In what sense?
Hang on.
Okay.
Ancient furries. Cactus. What, nothing?
I don't feel like anything cursed about it. Again, I'm kind of like, okay, whatever.
The first one is quite literally from a play.
It
I'd
is?
imagine the third one is. Well, it says,
Wait, third
as
one.
the cat Shakespeare panto. So I imagine it's from a play. The second one is weird because it's from an auction, so it makes me seem to believe that they were somehow selling the costume.
I don't think it's maybe the Devil's Auction is also some kind of play or photo.
Oh, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, the fourth one is also very obviously from a play, as is the third one, because I don't know why you'd have a fucking chair in the middle of a forest with rocks otherwise in a dog suit.
Rocks and
be weird. I don't know.
Anyway,
surprisingly, painted like a canvas.
I mean, I can't comment on it. I'm not a forensic analyst, but I will say that if I were to make rocks for a play, that's exactly the kind of rocks that I'd make them look like. So.
And just take some kind of like paper or like cardboard or something like that and make it.
Wait, did cardboard exist back then?
What?
Did cardboard exist back then?
Thick paper. Paper was like really freaking thick and really rigid. So.
But not like cardboard as we know it.
Yeah, I think it was. I'd say it was somewhat in between them in terms of like how hard it was. So. So yeah, those ancient furries, right? Yeah, basically like ancient aliens.
I mean, they could have done them because of like that could have still been a factor for sure. Like look at the whole gay sailor decoy navy meme I posted earlier today. It's possible. I don't know if I would like jump to that conclusion immediately, but it is potentially there.
The meme that touched me was a Stellaris one because I fucking hate those freaking like lizard looking, amphibian looking.
Imagine hating on axolotls.
Why? Why do you hate them? What'd they do to you?
They're too cute. You can't handle it.
In Stellaris, axolotls, in every multiplayer game I played, even if it is AI, they always turns out to be the most radically xenophobic, militaristic, fanatical purifier race ever that was just hell-bent on destroying everything in its path. And I spawned like 5 times.
It's called irony, baby.
Yes, I spawned like 5 times next to them. And then 3 times when I actually played on myself. Turns out that they are one of the races that has a really high chance to spawn with like military might above and beyond like everything that Galaxy can throw at you at that stage after the completion on some side quest. So yeah, everybody's like, whenever they see those axolotls, they're like, fuck no, destroy them before they destroy us. I had better chances of democracy with the species with species that I almost completely destroyed in 2 previous wars.
Now you're just being specious. Y'all gonna join?
Oh, did you send in the thing?
I didn't send anything. I said the session's open. And Regan figured it out.
I was adjusting my icon.
You monster.
What? I'm allowed to have different icons?
Can't believe he'd do this in our time of need.
Password?
Password is jarshark, capital J, capital S.
No space.
Correct. I will say that Well, that's the one-word comment. I will say that Bulbasaur in the wind under an umbrella is quite a good icon.
Yes.
Oh god, loading.
Alright, well, it's y'all's turn whenever.
Where were we? I can't remember.
You were there, Regan was there, Andrew
What
was
were
very
we
busy
doing?
trying to not bleed out over here. You guys had two
I am
Charlie
immune to
squad
bleeding. Remember that.
bleeding out.
Yeah.
Here, there's Delta squad here, there's the Delta leader here, there's Bravo squad here, and then one of the other homies from another squad, just a single dude, ran inside the building.
To warn anybody if there is anybody else to warn.
Is there?
I'm not answering that. That's an in-game question.
Oh.
Funny
Yeah.
enough, you guys could have used the information by doing tech or scholar checks on the buildings, but instead you blew it and the Valkyrie to fuck, so.
Yeah.
Even funnier. Regan, do you like blowing stuff up?
Of course.
I mean, it is fun.
Says the person with 4 remaining frag grenades.
I mean, I don't want to blow my load at just one time. And I immediately realized what I said immediately as I said it.
What did you say?
We're just...
For what it's worth, you
Am I
can
wrong?
literally
I'm not getting a joke.
you can literally just resupply with 5 frag grenades every visit if you really wanted to, because it's considered an ammo acquisition. Mind you, you could have also given some to like some of your homies, but obviously that didn't happen. So, blowing your load is sexual innuendo, Andrew.
Oh damn! I just realized
like busting a nut.
that one I knew.
Okay.
Unfortunately, due to the fact that I am on the
He
internet.
busts nuts. What more is there to say?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on the
Where did
internet a little bit more than I wanted to.
Like, where did that come from anyways?
Not from literally destroying testicles with sledgehammers, I'm guessing. But I could be wrong. That's also my headcanon for where the term bussin' comes from.
Bussin'?
Yeah. Not that y'all asked, but my sister did.
Yeah.
Why did she ask? Was she confused?
She said bussin' a lot, and then she said she didn't know where it's from. And I said, well, my best guess is something inappropriate.
As it...
Yeah.
As in busting a nut. That's literally the topic of conversation. What's confusing
Yes.
about that?
No, I was focusing on the car horn that went off in the background.
Hmm.
May I go first just so I can heal myself?
Yeah.
Or attempt to?
How
Okay,
good are
I
you?
guess
Healing-
that's fair, yeah.
Well, healing is a
You're at
simple
half anyway.
action.
No, it's a full action. What? It's definitely a full action. Don't we literally have the page open for that?
Wait,
Maybe not. Thought we had. Whoops.
let me just open.
Well, not, sir. I know it was under the like attributes and skills section for Medikai for whatever
Most
reason.
likely.
I've got it here. Oh yeah, it was literally already open. Nice.
Medical skill 1 to 4.
I don't know what 104 has anything to do with it, but oh yeah, page 124. Yeah, it's a combat action.
Okay, combat action. Okay, so I'm gonna use run. 12 inches is well 10 for me is simple and movement. Yes.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna use the simple and movement to run 10 inches because the 7 here.
Yep.
Then
Yeah, good enough.
ish.
That dude was not happy about being there.
Okay, let's. Can you
It's
make
fine.
it stick to the side, to the edges of that, or
I could,
no,
but I'm
better
not worried.
Better not. Let's. Okay, and I'm gonna use my medic skill.
Okay, DN4. So
DN4,
whatever your Medicae is, and then with a
5.
Wrath.
Where did I? Ah, here. Three.
I think we were doing it wrong before.
Were we?
Very possible. Because it's a DN3 plus 1 on self to restore a wound, and then you can shift Exalted to restore additional wounds. And I seem to recall Andrew restoring multiple wounds in a turn, which only would have been possible if he, like, hella shifted. Anyway, he only has 3 icons, so he doesn't heal any anyway.
Can I use? I want to use Wrath to.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
There other 3. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So that's a pass, and then you can get a glory. And that, not that you guys aren't already at max anyway.
Can I shift my original 6th icon? Because
to heal for 2.
So,
yeah.
Yes. So I am. Where's? It's not like we can have more glory.
Exactly.
Yeah, and free action. Yeah, like don't have any.
Alright.
Well, not like I can do anything useful.
Sounds about right. Also, you want to talk about house ruling stuff. Technically, the book still doesn't tell us how mobs do damage, so that's a thing for rules as written versus rules as intended. Also, I figured out the whole trait thing. Trait, as in très bien, is very in French. It's T-R-E with the accent S, whereas tres is, tres in Spanish. So. Not relevant to this at all, but I remembered.
Didn't you agree that the mobs do the same damage, additional damage calculation, kind of the same way they do like ballistic check?
Yeah, I'm still double checking on the off chance I'm like missing
You're doing it
something,
wrong.
but
Who read the book missed it? Okay, yeah.
like,
Possible.
I mean, it says make a single test for the mob as though it were an individual threat, and then add 1 bonus. So it seems to imply that it only does 1 attack, but like, then there's no benefit to doing that as opposed to just
I think
splitting them,
I mean, like, maybe it's like with the special attacks, like the flamethrower, autocannon, that stuff, when you have like 10 or more.
Well, that would be splitting attacks because each different weapon attacks differently.
Yeah, but because you only do 1 attack, you can mobs, you can do that at all.
I'm
And
not
that's
following.
like maybe the point of the mobs is basically have mob just to be specialized in doing one
Thing.
doing like flamethrower 1 turn, then autocannon the next turn,
But
stuff
you
like
can't
that.
do that. Like I said, if they have different weapons, they all attack differently. If they all have flamers, they could all use a flamer attack. But again, you're better off just splitting the party and then having them act on their turns appropriately. Well, anyway, I believe these guys were actually under terror. Yeah, so they are going to just run as far away as possible. Actually, no, they have to do a DN3 resolve test first, I believe. 1 sec.
Yeah, they're still gonna attack like different weapon, but maybe that's the point. You keep in track that this mob has a flamethrower while this one has a grenade launcher, this one has melter, This one autocannon heavy bolter stuff.
I mean, sure, but that's still reducing effectiveness. All it really does is make it easier for you guys to kill them with no actual benefit for them, other than their mob abilities, I guess. Which reminds me, they totally have the mob ability that I'm supposed to get ruined whenever you kill them.
Have you been doing that?
Whenever it fails a resolve. Actually, well, I don't even think you guys have wiped a squad yet, have you? No. So...
Explosion, I
We're
think
good.
Regan did.
I think it was just the Charlie squad that I fought. There's still 2 left, so not
Yeah.
yet.
No, I mean the explosion. Did explosion wipe out the squad or not?
No.
Or was it just one?
No. Yeah, no, so I get a ruin whenever it fails a resolve test or is destroyed. So oh, there it is. Bring it down. This mob gains plus ED when all the individuals attack the same target. So I guess there's the answer for them dealing damage. More damage is you still run it as one attack and then just give them the benefit of it, I guess. Who knows? It's a mystery. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to give myself a ruin for them failing the fear test. Oh, I hate how I can't duplicate like a single chip.
What do you mean?
I have to like take one off the pile and then duplicate that and then put it back on. I can't just like select the pile and say add one. What a world we live in. Anyway, so they are going to do a DN3 terror, make resolve test, if you pass, blah blah blah. Resolve test. Oh dang, bro. They are also under fear now, so they get a +2 difficulty to their test. So basically they literally can't pass the resolve test, I don't think. What do they have? Yeah, Charlie squad, because there's only 2 of them left. They have
Okay, I'd say seeing your like half your camp gets blown up would do that.
yeah, because they have a resolve of what, 1, and the DN is 3 plus 2, so it's 5, and they roll 2 dice against 5. They literally can't do it, so they just constantly fail and farm me ruin, I guess.
Ruin farm.
It
Like,
it
I guess
literally
it
is.
works.
Yeah. I have a feeling that the mob should theoretically just split. But like technically speaking, there's no
You want them to get divorced?
necessitation of that. Well, there's only 2 left. It's not much of a mob at this point, but I mean, there you go. That's what mobs are for, guys. It's so that you kill them before I farm them for ruin. So anyway, they're gonna roll against a a DN of 5 with 2 dice. Shocker, they failed. So I'm gonna get a ruin.
Didn't see that one coming.
Derek?
Yeah. What?
Regan do talk first.
What?
Regan wants to say something.
Oh, I was just making a joke. You're good.
Hey, buddy, joke.
Okay, so anyway, they're gonna run really far away.
Yeah.
As
They can
far
try.
as possible in a straight line. And I'm at max ruin. Nice. Cool. So
Wait, what is it? Oh, I guess I can't really ask that.
what's what?
I was gonna ask, like, what does it do, but I can't really ask that because
Ruin?
that'd be a
You literally
mistake.
can.
Oh, I can? What are you gonna do with
it's
it,
a
Max?
game mechanic. What I'm gonna do with it,
What
I'm
is-
not gonna tell you. What
No,
I
I
can
mean,
do with
yeah,
it
like,
is in the rulebook or right here in my notes.
Kind of basically the same as Wrath or Glory for us. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
more like Glory.
Not that we have been using it.
Yeah, no, you guys have been at 6 Wrath or 6 Glory for a while, and I just hit 6 Ruin, which is the cap. So definitely going to be using those.
I think that's generally cap for Glory and Ruin is the same for like the
I
5
believe so, yeah. 2 times party size sounds about right.
or 6.
Yeah.
Which
Or actually,
are
I think they're different, but just because of what the tier we're at, it ends up being the same. Because I think Glory is based off of tier, and Rune is just based off of party size. Yeah. So, anyway, y'all's turn.
Oh, yeah, I want to ask if I can add like the one rogue trader model I found for Kaylee, because I thought like, hey,
I
might
mean, it's
as
up
well
to her
do
if
that.
she's going to use it, but
Let me see it. Where is it?
I can't add it.
my
Oh.
guest. Be my guest. Not copyrighted
Meaning-
at all.
I'm gonna put it right next to yours. You also have fancy feathers.
But he can't run. Although I haven't really been running. So sure, why not? Let's get that road trigger. Let me just change the color of it to a nice green. Flame.
Oh, for this model, it is changing the base color. Yeah, it doesn't change like for.
Oh, trying to cheat, are we? It was right there.
Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, you can take out my promotion. Take back my promotion if you want.
Done and done. Anyway, still y'all's turn.
Okay. There's still this guy here. But I think it'll be pretty safe if I could just... But it doesn't...
Yeah, fixing it. It's on now. No, I forgot something.
be...
Well, yeah, of course.
You're gonna want to hold, what is it? Shift, tab, while you do that.
Shift.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it saying 0.1 inches? Hold on, can you
What the...
let go of it for a sec? It's working for me, yeah.
So
I don't know what that's
you
about.
said shift.
Yeah,
Shift.
it is shift. Well, for me it's shift. For Andrew it's shift.
For me.
I don't know what the shit it is for your controls.
It's like...
No, it's if you press Control Shift, it does.
No, I was just doing shift. Just plain
Oh,
old shift.
apparently, Control Shift allows you to place it on
Angles.
the heights.
As well? Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
Neat.
Actually, that's good to know. That's for like this portion or something. Control Shift would be like helpful. Didn't know.
Anyway, what are you trying to do, Caleb?
We're just gonna move over to there where things are happening.
I mean, you can't move that much. You can move a max
Oh.
of double your speed or triple in a straight line, but if you do triple, you don't have your combat action anymore. And it has to be in a straight line, which you can't do since the corner of the building's in the way.
Yeah, but you can move like 12 inches.
Yeah, 6 or 12.
So I can move about there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As long as it puts you on the ground level.
I'm on the ground level. Okay, who's next?
What do you mean, who's next? I mean, you still have other actions. If you want them.
What could I... You
Oh,
said
but-
we could do scholar checks, right? And stuff. Can I check out what's in the trash can?
You used your simple action.
Okay, never mind then.
So you have the entirety of this basic rules reference. Both pages are literally any options you could do under normal circumstances. So please stop asking what you can do. But as far as
Doing it.
what you did a run, which is a movement action. So it's a simple action and a movement. So you still have a combat action, a free action, and a reflexive action. Although reflexive, you can't generally do anything on your turn. It's reflexive.
I mean, I'm not gonna really do anything because, like, there's nothing I can really do.
What I mean, you could shoot at somebody. You could eat a grenade. You could do a sick breakdance to try and do an intimidation attack.
There's nobody here though. There's like this one guy, but I can't
There's
really
this
get
guy.
at them. And...
There's
Oh, there is that
There's
guy.
a squad of 5 people there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. He's within 16-ish inches. He's within
15,
actually
yeah.
15. So what's your heavy stabber? Range is 18, so he's within short range. You can shoot him somewhat effectively.
Well, I
As
mean,
he is.
mind you, her dice pool is 2, and her target is behind high cover. So
So, I mean, it can't hurt. What else?
High cover.
It's like,
I don't know. Yeah, I see it now. Hey, you could try at least.
I guess that's all I'll do. Just
I mean, you could
Dice
also
pool
just do a
do what? You continue.
well, like literally anything under your
Action.
ranged options, your attacks. You got options. I don't know what the fuck this is about. Difficult terrain. Roll your determination. What? I have a feeling something
Yeah.
fucked up.
Where?
It's in
Where
situation.
Kaylee's hand is.
Look.
Like difficult terrain, edging, or engaging.
Not edging. Thank you.
I think.
I read
they
that wrong.
fucked
I'm
up.
sorry.
They fucked up. That definitely meant to be like determination. Or take damage or something. It's not difficult terrain.
Okay, let me check the 196. Maybe
It's right
from
below,
the
bro.
previous.
No, it's not. This is from the updated core rules for Wrath and Glory V2.
Yeah, they definitely fucked up.
Yeah. It looks like they literally copy pasted the damage and defense chart from the prior page and then just didn't give a shit enough to erase the first row.
Maybe it's intimidation because the hill or the terrain is so spooky. You know, it's easy to give up
just-
and just be like, you know what, I'm out, I'll walk around it.
It's just like
Could see it
decorated
all,
with skulls and stuff.
Right.
More skulls to the skull throne, blood for the blood god. Oh, sorry, I mean praise the Messiah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what are you doing, Kaylee? Anything?
I mean, this edge.
It's not edging, please, for the love
I
of
didn't mean to. I meant range stuff. I was
Freudian
saying
slip
range.
over and over.
Destroyed.
I'm just gonna shoot the man.
Is it, how do you say
Call of
his
Duty
name?
shoot
I have
man.
no clue. It's a dude's name,
Freud,
and he's
Freud.
from Europe, so who cares? There's probably a billion different ways to pronounce
Oof.
it. In my
It's just
head,
like-
I pronounce it as Freud. I don't know if that's the case or not. So yeah, you have a
My
dice
language
pool
is
of
great,
2 there within minimum range, so you get another one. So you have 3 dice, one of which is a wrath to try and hit them with a defense of
2 plus 2.
4. So I mean, like you could technically do it, I guess.
Let's try.
You did not hit him.
No. Yeah, no.
Was that all for you then?
I guess so.
No. Cool. Delta Squad's going to activate, and they are going to go 1, 2. Why is it not?
Be uncooperative.
Control Shift.
Oh, that's what I'm doing, bro. No, I'm doing Control Tab. Well, that's still Tab Control Shift. Yeah. Well, it says 0, so that's not correct. Hold on.
Can I try?
I got it. I have to hold 3 different fucking keys to do it.
Lame.
So that's
5. Let's count this 5, so 1 more.
Well, I mean, they're gonna do it as a run, but I'm gonna get them to do a DN3 athletics test to hop up on there, cause it's above their head, and they have a athletics 4, and then +3 due to them being in a squad, so that's a 7. Dun 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 dun. Nice.
Yeah,
That's
ruin.
another ruin for me. Not that it does anything.
Aren't you at maximum ruin already?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't do anything for me. At least they succeed though, so that's cool. So they moved 5. Then they're gonna do another 6, and then they're also going to try and climb up.
Don't you have like another inch to move, another meter?
Oh, I
Or
did. I
you-
moved them there.
Oh, okay.
And then they're going to
I think now it's
try and climb.
It's
What is
gonna
that? Is
be
that saying
two.
1 inch?
okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Cool. I'm going to have them do another... What is that? 3-4-ish inches, but I want them to be on the other side. So yeah, let's say another 4 inches to hop the wall and sandbag. So I'm going to get them to do another DN3 test. They fail it. I'm going to spend a ruin to re-roll it. That's a success. Voila. They are located...
Why did you do another athletic check? So you climbed less than a meter.
I'm counting it as them climbing the wall and the sandbags, which is where it's supposed to be, more or less, but it's kind of difficult to represent that just due to the nature of the, like, snap points of the
Hey, technically,
things.
didn't we talk about that we can use like... we can set color tint to alpha 0 and make
Yes.
it invisible, so
Yeah,
you could...
only on some. It doesn't work on the roof. I tried.
Lame.
But in theory, yes, that would have been real cool.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Could always just, mute yourself too. But anyway, that is another 4 movement, and then they're going to move another 2 that away.
You just lock their position and move them via transform tool?
Yes, sir. I sure did.
Yeah. So you tried to make roof invisible through that and it didn't work?
Through the color tint, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it
At
doesn't.
least-
The color tint doesn't affect it at all, so I don't even know what the mesh is reading as the material.
Well, at least now you know.
Atlas. If I had to guess, but I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all's turn again.
Pretty sure I'm the only one left.
Yeah.
So the run, that's just 3 times your speed, correct?
So again, referencing the sheet here that has literally all the moves
Yeah.
you guys could take on your turn.
Yep.
You can do a 2 times for your simple plus movement, or you can do a 3 times for your simple movement and combat action. But it
Dope.
has to be
It's
in
a
the same
full
line.
round.
Gonna sprint to here. So that works fine.
Yep.
I mean, it checks out mechanically if that's what you're asking, yes.
Cool, that's the turn.
Okay.
Remember that I found some neat model for Regan, but I didn't save it as objects. Next time.
For a shame. These homies are going to run across because they don't like people being behind cover. And they're going to shoot you around some tank traps. So they...
Low cover?
Yeah, I'm going to count it as a +1 to the hit for her defense. But hey, better than concrete high cover, right? So it's definitely within short range. They already did their move, so they can't aim. So I guess it'll just be regular lasgun stats. Yeah, so they have a ballistic skill of 5, and then +3 for being in a mob. So that's rolling an 8 against Regan's... I don't have the defense stat recorded. Womp womp. 3 +1, so 8 against 4, including a wrath die. Yeah, it sounds about right. 4, so a hit. And then their damage is going to be the last gun, which is 7 plus 1 extra die, and then due to the mob ability of +2 extra dice. I think we can probably do without the home rule plus dice thing if they already have mob abilities that include the damage bonus, which I didn't notice the first time. I think that should be okay.
Fair enough.
I mean, again, they still suck, but I mean, it's not like they don't suck anyway, so whatever.
They're meant
Because
to
like I don't. Well, I mean, it's weird. It seems like it's supposed to make it easier, but the fact that they lose like all of their damage, like instead of attacking 6 times, they can only attack once. You know, like that's a pretty severe penalty in my eyes.
That's why it's the troops kind of.
Like it just makes it easier to hit. Basically, everybody's still blasting a bunch of lasers, but it's also saying, oh yeah, but if any of them do hit, only one of them hits anyway. So.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. But
Wild. Yeah, I mean we can house rule it otherwise, but I mean, effort.
it isn't.
So, and also troops are meant to be expendable. So, especially Bravo Squad. Fuck those homies. All my homies hate Bravo Squad. Anyway,
What's your problem with Bravo Squad?
they aren't Delta Squad, and therefore they're not as cool.
You know
They're not
who's
Alpha
the
Squad. They're not the fourth,
Sigma
the
Squad.
first. They're not Charlie section. They're not C section. So I can't make jokes about pregnancy. So really, Bravo's just kind of there.
Sigma.
That's the problem. Sigma isn't in
section.
here. You guys,
You could
I
make
won't confirm numbers, but I will say there isn't 23 squads for you guys to fight.
7th or 13th?
What?
Sigma is 7th or 13th?
I don't know the
letter
Greek
in the
alphabet. If you're talking about English, it's way further. Like we're talking about S.
I'm talking about the Greek.
Yeah, I don't know the Greek alphabet, so
Because
fuck.
I mean, I
with
doubt
anybody.
any of us here do.
I kind of studied it.
Kinda.
Not enough, evidently. Doesn't even know the alphabet. Huh. It's like the first thing to learn.
Okay. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta.
Tell me
That's
Zeta
about it.
isn't at the end. Rough.
Yeah, zeta is like after epsilon, so it's kind of again Greek was a kind of a precursor to the modern Cyrillic, and our Z sound is almost at the beginning.
That's right. Fair enough.
A, B, V, G, D, Y, Ż. A, B, V, G, D.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I want to
yeah,
roll
Z.
3 extra damage dice as per the rules.
So yeah.
Oh my
Z-
god, they rolled 4 damage. Those absolute monsters. Okay, so that's...
Like
the
the
what?
sounds of that.
Oh, you rolled 4
Yeah,
damage.
No,
I did.
yeah, I rolled 3 dice and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not getting a whole lot, and then they fucking went burr. So,
They
No.
read
Can
it
I
out.
say...
Yeah, in Russian, zeta is like 8th letter, so.
oh, hold on. Doesn't, the last gun has rapid fire too, actually, so I think it's another die as well.
2, 3,
4 is the
Yeah,
I'm
damage.
pretty
Extra
sure.
damage. Yep.
OG
So
there.
roll another one.
5, 6,
So basically, they
7,
started
8,
blasting.
9,
They did a
10.
really good job. Good news, the extra damage dice didn't deal any extra damage, or at least not that one.
Perfect.
So that's 7 plus 4, so 11 damage on Regan.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. I am once again asking if I can just say no.
You've got 7 resilience, so it's only 4 damage, and then you have the ability to turn it into shock with your determination.
I'll do that one.
Sig-
So,
Cool.
Sigma
Roll with a
according
3
to-
dice. No
3 days?
wrath.
Sigma is 18th letter of the Greek alphabet.
3. Okay, so you now have 4 shock, and then you take 1 damage. No, that's still correct. You still take a wound. So as a
Oh, I see.
result, you are going to be wounded as well. So you get a +1 DN to tests.
Oof, I'm not a fan of that.
You have a med kit. So does
Oh, true.
Andrew.
Yeah.
And I want to say Kaylee may have, but it's not in her
I
inventory.
don't
so-
have a med kit.
What do you mean? You've literally been healing yourself. Oh no, you're right. You don't. You just literally have just straight up been fucking slapping bandages on yourself willy nilly. Right.
Yes.
Or not even grass. Rubbing grass in the wounds. Oh, better.
Just like
It's fine. You're
put
mostly
dirt and
rub
it'll
on
make you feel better.
Yeah. I'm gonna rub some dirt on your wounds. Oh, I wish you would. Anyway, okie dokie. So for the remaining dude on the field, the Delta leader, he is going to. Oh, don't do that to me, no.
Do it.
I think he was there-ish. Anyway, so now that measure movement is on, he's going to move up and cower behind some definitely not explosive barrels, as we've been over before. And then he's also going to pew-pew at Regan. See, if he were a smarter man, he would have fragged you guys since you're both standing super
But he's
close to
not,
each other.
because he's a
But he's
grunt.
not. No, he's a squad leader.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
only
because there
he's
is a
seen his
chance
15
that he
hours.
will kill his own guys.
Yeah, that's what he's worried about. Fuck him, they're Bravo squad. He doesn't give a shit. Anyway, so he las guns you as well. So that's a
Give
Give
range
new
of
me
Bravo
12.
squad every
One-
week.
Good news is I believe you're actually exactly out of short range, which means you are safe from the rapid fire and the extra die.
Perfect. Just as I planned.
Yeah, that worked
Yeah.
out okay. So he has a 5 ballistic skill, and I think that's it. Against your, what did I say, 3?
Sounds about right.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I got another ruin already, so that's cool. And also you get hit for sure. What did I say? 4, so I can shift. So going to shift for an extra damage die, so that gives 2 extra damage die. Roll 2 damage, so that's 7 plus 2, so 9 damage at you. So 2 damage after your shock. Or sorry, 2 damage after your armor.
Damage, no more shock.
You can turn it into shock if you want, but if you go over shocked, then you're exhausted.
2 damage it is, alrighty. Okay.
Most successful round to date. Crazy what happens when the sniper rushes like 7 dudes
I'd
with laser guns.
say the most successful round to date would have been, blowing up half
For
the map.
you guys, sure.
Dude.
I don't think the troopers are going to quite have the same perspective of the matter.
No, they weren't using that ship or half of the, map.
Oh, they literally were. But that's fine. It's perfectly all right. For
Oh, well,
sure.
if you're cool with it now. So it works out then.
For sure. How many rounds has it been after the explosion for absolutely no reason whatsoever? I want to say 2, right?
It's
Yeah.
a good question. I have literally
2.
no
Excellent.
idea.
Okay, so this is the 3rd round, so you guys can start your shebanging. Again, it's your turn.
My turn?
Y'all's turn.
Everybody.
The Soviet Union's turn.
That hopefully will never exist again.
You guys cool if I go first and shoot stuff, and then if that goes poorly, if you guys can try and take out the dudes, that'd be cool.
Fair enough.
Cool. So I'm gonna multi-shot, target 2 people. I'm gonna shoot both the dudes in any case.
Okay, so you're doing a multi-attack?
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to be a +2 difficulty to both tests.
Okay. Oh, is that a good idea?
I mean, it seems like a good idea at the time, but
You tell me,
judging
fam.
by...
You also have a +1 DN from being wounded, mind.
Can I change my attack?
You haven't rolled for it.
Perfect. Cool. So that sounds like a bad idea, so I'm a not. I'm attack. It's Bravo squads no one likes, right?
Yeah, mind you, there is 6 people in Bravo squad still. It says 5, but that's because it doesn't include the carry.
What? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go beat up Bravo squad.
Okay. With what?
Sniper.
Okay.
I thought I was about to say with a stick.
Like
So what
it
are you-
works.
What are you doing? Just a basic action then?
Yes.
Okay, so your dice pool is 7, and you're rolling against 2 defense +1 due to the cover +1 due to your wound. So you're rolling 7 against 4, and then as a result of it being a sniper, you get short range, you get an additional die, so you have 8 against 4.
Thank you.
I like my chances.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. Plus, you guys still have a bit of wrath, so.
I have wrath.
Critical fail, and then
Wrath for days.
4. So you succeed, and then you have a shift available.
Okay. Can I shift for damage?
Yes.
'Kay.
And then you get a complication. So,
Okay.
just to keep things easy, I'm just going to say that you're going to have to reload.
I guess that's okay.
So, for your damage, it's going to be 1 extra die, and then +1 due to your shifting. So, 2.
2 dice?
Yep.
There we go.
2 damage. Okay, so you attack for 12 damage. You succeeded, so you hit 1 target out of the mob. So they have, was it 1 health each? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so you hit 1 dude for 12 damage, which is most decidedly a kill.
I don't know.
Whoa, what? Why is that one red? Crazy.
You accidentally put it, or maybe it's.
I
like
think I
it's
selected
sorted that way.
the ruin by accident, yeah. So anyway, one of the Bravos is dead, which I'm going to say is Bravo 2. Fun fact, I don't actually know which squad this is because I actually already have a bunch of Bravo 6, 5, and 3 and whatnot. So I have a feeling that there's actually 2 Bravo squads.
Yes, you need to
Whoops.
make Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
It's fine. Anyway, the important part is you killed one of them.
Okay, just
What else are you doing?
like Hitman 1. Squad's Hitman, Killer.
No. No,
Eagle,
they're still
stuff like
Bravo.
that.
We're just rolling with Bravo.
You can change them to Delta.
I could, but I'm not going to. Regan, what else are you doing on your turn?
Thank you.
May I ask a question? Why do you have like
You can, doesn't
them
mean
have like 1x knife?
They can
you
throw
want
them.
knife and-
Fun
No.
fact, this is Alpha Squad. I figured it out. Because they came from
you
the barracks.
accidentally copied the name.
Who knows?
So I still get a movement action card.
You
Or I
get
can
a
still-
move and a simple and a free because all you've done is shoot.
Okay, so I'm gonna move back.
Did she aim?
She did not aim, that's why she still has a move.
Yeah, that'll be the turn.
You're moving what? Moving 6 and that's it?
Yep.
Okay.
I could.
Well, it's not your turn, so.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What do we got? Cool. Delta Squad, who's probably actually Delta Squad, but I can't guarantee that for sure, is going to move. Why are you not letting me select the boxes? Yo, what the shit. There we go. Is going to move 12 across the roof. Ah, heck, I guess they could move all of the distance, couldn't they? So they are going to move 18, which is going to put them right about. Man, this system's killing me. Anyway, it puts them right about there. And that's their turn. Back to y'all.
It's
Okay.
Charlie's squad or
On the roof, it's Delta.
Delta?
Charlie is the one that's currently fleeing for their fucking lives. Bravo, you guys wiped, other than the like one dude who escaped, and then Alpha is the one that's at the door.
How dumb would it be if I threw a grenade over this way?
Which way?
Where my hand is.
Oh, okay, you're not Andrew. Okay, I thought you were the blue one, and I'm like, why are you trying to fucking frag the middle of nowhere? Anyway, you can frag it, yes.
No, I'm just thinking, like, how stupid would that be? Like,
I'm not
because,
answering
like,
that.
I'm right here. It's like, I was more asking them, but if you do have an input, I'd be glad to hear it.
It's gonna cost y'all big glory bucks to hear Derek's advice, but he's not giving it for free.
It's not like we're using glory anyways.
You got me there.
Glory to
Wait, a what?
glory to the machine.
He's phrasing shit.
I
Just
see.
like. But anyway, Reek, what do you think? Since you're right next to me, pretty much.
YOLO. Explosions are cool. They go boom.
So we're YOLOing this?
Have you guys been doing anything else since the get-go? Your first
Uh,
turn
they-
literally had a dude rush the gate and hop over it. That
I
was
gonna say
it.
the
That was the
explosion
first
was
round.
planned, but you know, yeah, you got a real good point there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and throw a frag grenade over this way.
Okay, you got a DN3 ballistic test. What is the point that you're targeting?
I'm mainly trying to get at this guy, but if it goes further, I would be mad.
Okay, so target a grid square.
This grid square.
Which one? The one that the dude's on?
Yes.
Okay.
That one.
So you've got a DN3 ballistics check, and you have a ballistic skill of 2. So you have a wrath complication, or a wrath die, and then a regular die, and that's it.
Don't fuck it up.
No, it's
I
a
fucked it up?
success. No, that's a star. You
Oh,
get
no, my
you
bad.
get a glory, not that it matters again, and then you
Hit.
succeeded.
I gotta.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
don't
it.
I have to roll this thing, or is that for something else?
Roll what?
Don't I have to roll the scatter die?
Scattering is when you fail, not when you succeed.
Oh, okay,
Um,
cool.
Cool.
Here, I'm
so
just gonna make this. I'm gonna minus. Oh no, you're never mind. You already did.
yeah, the ammo or the
Yeah.
frag grenade count. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so centered on them, it is a non-damaging 6. Obviously, these guys are going to try and dive out of the way. They're not going to do a very good job, admittedly, but
Yeah.
let's see. They have a, what is it, an initiative test, right? For full defense, they have an initiative of 3. So 3 with wrath. They roll a staggering success. I get a ruin out of that actually, but I'm at max. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1 added to their defense. So they have a defense of 2. So six resilience. I'm not going to give them any resistance since you basically
Wait,
threw it at their
They
feet.
have 6 resilience. Isn't like troops are 7?
Whoa. Or sorry, I was looking at defense. 1 sec. It is 7 resilience, and then they get 4, so they have an 11 resilience, and I believe that's actually how much damage the frag deals. 10 plus 4 extra dice, if Kaylee's stat block is to be believed.
Yes.
Which checks out. Cool, so roll 4 extra dice.
Okay, hang on.
Just
Am
hope you get more than 2. You get like 2
No wrath.
at least.
No wrath. Okay, do.
The hell are that
4. So that's 14 damage. They have
against 11 resilience.
About to die.
So that
yeah, the math checks out. You'd wipe the entire squad because it's a target
Goddamn.
all. So that's these guys gone, and you guys also definitely blew up the corpse of Alpha 6, you bastards. And
It's not like he had any family to go back to.
Okay.
Was that too dark?
Just assuming they
That's-
don't have any family. Rough.
They probably have like parents, and that's about it. Because if they had any lovers, they probably served with them, like either in the same base or probably in some other base.
He probably killed them too, so they died together, so it's fine.
I'm going to count it as you guys also blowing up the Checkhogs with that.
Oh, come on. I
which
don't
is
think
gonna
blowing
make-
up Checkhogs with that. I mean, like, Checkhogs are, like, pretty much
But
explosion resistant.
Sure, but
Well,
it's
too
cool as
bad,
fuck,
they're gone.
so...
I mean, if it was plasma, I would say okay, but because
Well, if
it's
they have...
just
Yeah,
normal
if it's
grenade-
armor pierce is generally what we go off of, but... They were
Don't you
really
have another rubble
flimsily put together. Oh, that's rotated. What the heck? Pro tip: don't do that.
Huh.
I'd probably have other models somewhere, but no, not currently. So,
Okay.
well, that was definitely a useful round. You can take another point of wrath, Kaylee.
Okay, but
Okay,
Okay.
but what?
I was gonna say, like, I thought we were
Yeah,
full, but no, I was
added it
thinking
for
of.
you.
Glory.
Thank
yeah.
you, but I was thinking of Glory. Yes.
I
Okay.
added it for you.
Thank you.
You have one more.
Cool. You do anything
Well-
else?
Words are hard.
Thinking, just like, come on. No, I'm just gonna stay by Regan.
You guys love getting fragged. Okay. Delta Leader is not going to activate because I'm being lazy. Charlie Squad is going to activate. They have a test of 2 resolve against their difficulty of 5.
Basically,
No effect. I mean, they literally can't succeed,
yeah.
but I could get a Wrath critical and get more ruin. So, be how do. They are going to try and
Lee.
scrabble over that, so they're going to do a DN3 check, which normally would be okay, but in their case,
Fails.
not so much. Well, I mean, I can't commit to that yet. I haven't rolled the dice, but very likely. So, skill of 4 plus 1 due to the mob is 5, and it's against a DN of 5. 1, 2, 3 complication. They can't complicate because they're a regular guy. I want to spend a point of ruin. And reroll these 2. And they still fail. So they are... I don't even know. How do you fail to climb something?
You fall over it. You trip.
Be my
I
best.
guess. Well, that'd be more...
You
That's
get
what I did
stuck.
for the complication. I'm just going to say they, like, totally...
They whiffed it.
fell flat on their face, yeah. And then they stood up, and that's the rest of their turn. They spent the entire turn hopping over a barricade. Good
Yeah,
job,
if you,
Charlie
like,
Squad.
fail
This is
to
why nobody
hop-
likes you.
Thought that
you
was
fail to
Bravo.
hop, you
Yeah, I thought that
fell.
would be like Bravo Squad.
Bravo's dead.
I-
We're moving on to bigger and bolder things. Charlie Squad is now the brunt fail squad.
Take that, Charlie
Okay.
Squad.
Yeah. You guys are done all your turns? Or no?
I mean,
I am not.
Okay,
yeah,
take your turn.
Andrew didn't go.
Okay, I am moving 12
Mm-hmm.
here-ish.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna try to use arc rifle to shoot that
Dude
squad.
on the roof?
Yeah, isn't it like Delta?
It is. Yeah, it's a squad of people.
Yeah, it's a Delta squad. Let me
Correct.
check. The range is like 16.
About
My-
16.9.
Yes, it's within 24 ranges and range 24. So yeah, I have a ballistic skill of 8.
Mm-hmm.
And what's I'm rolling against?
Gonna be 2 defense by default, and then another 1 due to the low cover. So 3.
Okay, so 8 dice against 3.
Yeah, I like your chances.
So I got 5,
Mm-hmm.
and now my damage is
14 plus
14
1
plus
plus
1.
rapid fire. Or except it's not short range, sorry. Yeah, so you kill him. So you're going to hit one dude for passing the test, and then you had a exalted, which you didn't shift, which allows you to hit another 2, so you killed 3 of them.
Yeah, and
You don't have to roll for damage, bro. You definitely deal enough damage to kill him.
at least few.
Well, 3 by my math, yeah.
Can I pray for the Omniscient as my free action?
What does that do?
Well, you
No.
moved 12,
Check
so...
fucking shit. Check fucking shit. I'm just thanking Omniscient for helping me. I assume I do. Yeah, I pray for the Omniscient. And hopefully my dice roll's gonna be better because of that.
Man can dream. Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so Delta Leader is going to act, and he is going to get some better cover than behind a water tank. So he is going to run there. And then he's not going to frag because he has a homie right above you guys. That would be terribly rude.
Like, not that I want to be fragged. Just saying. It is Charlie Squad, and I thought it was sort of like bash on them.
Yeah, he's still gonna hit
The
them.
homie's running out of people. He'll take what he can get at this point.
I see. I see.
I like your attitude.
He's just going to start blasting. So you guys are both within range, so he's going to attack both of you.
Multi-attack?
Yeah, so he's going to take the 2 DN penalty. He has a ballistic skill of 5. And then he gets a +1 for it being in close range. And then something about rapid fire.
Rapid fire.
It's just extra dice.
1.
Cool, so
Yeah,
he's
but
rolling...
is it for damage?
Yeah,
Isn't
that's what I just said. So he's rolling 5, 6 against whatever your guys' defenses are. So on Kaylee, he's going to roll a complication and then a 4. Does that hit Kaylee?
With it.
She has a defensive 2, so it hits Kaylee.
Damn it.
And then his damage is +1, then plus another 1 due to the extra, or the rapid fire. So his damage is 8 total.
Wait. Oh.
Which does no damage to Kaylee.
Oh,
Salvo
okay.
does remind me.
What?
Salvo.
Reduces penalties, which actually would have been smart for that dude to do, because the lasgun has salvo.
because-
It costs ammo, though.
Salvo. Fair enough.
But anyway, I fucked up, so that's not the case. I mean, the guy fucked up. He's under a lot of pressure. Yeah.
not
The
die-
designer
not
on
die.
him.
Yeah. Something like that.
The greatest pressure
Can
of
we
all.
try to preserve
die.
his corpse? I might need him for parts. If
Corpse.
he has.
So he's gonna lose a ammo due
Wait,
to...
what the heck would you use him for, Andrew? He's got a mushy body.
I need Ceratops.
He's got... he lost an ammo due to the complication, and then he's going to attack Regan likewise, so it's a 6 die again. And he does not hit Regan.
Ha! Take that.
Alright, so as the explosion starts dying down in the background from the horrors that have occurred, you guys hear another car vroom vroom pull up near the front gates.
More people.
hmm
No.
Well, I mean, there was 2 car stalls to begin with. There's
Wait,
only
were
one
there?
car there. Could have done a check, but y'all didn't, so
I'm
Fine.
not sure if I believe the whole 2 stall thing. It just looks like
It
a bunch of
was.
trouble.
Yeah.
We need to look at it from that retrospective, you know.
I mean, I streamed the entire thing.
Yeah, but in retrospect, do you
Like I said, I
really-
did literally
Man, I-
every single thing on this map was very explicitly done for a reason. Everything.
Okay,
And I'll
can I
continue
do
saying that
try-
while you guys continue missing
Can I
like
try to do
every
persuasion
option.
check?
Can
Can
you
I do
what?
a persuasion check to convince the GM that there was no second stall for the car?
No, that's not how that works.
Shit. Well, was worth asking.
If this was an orc campaign, maybe.
Yes.
But it's not.
The orc remembers stuff.
I'm actually gonna make it a lot cooler, and instead of the car pulling up, it like pulls up and does like a screechy halt at the gate.
Wow, fancy.
Actually, don't you?
Don't I?
Isn't there like
Oh yes,
a
I.
salamander-like APC model or something? Was like in the save
no.
file
There was
when
tanks. That was it.
wasn't there like APC or FV, or at least something
was
that
tanks.
I could.
There's tanks.
Well, they have tank looking.
There,
APCs.
I mean, there. You can check. There's a vehicles folder, and there's a that one, but, and an emplacements folder. But
Okay, you see this 610 10
the Trojan
track.
support vehicle.
Yeah, it's technically APC.
Well, it's quite
And
literally
they-
an APC. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm saying you could have used that model.
I could have. I felt like a car would have been a little bit more pertinent to a outpost in the middle of a mossy planet than a literal tanked vehicle.
They have everything tanked. Because why not? Why wouldn't you have everything tanked?
Mostly parts and effort to repair and speed.
Come on.
And also not needing
They're
the
not.
firepower because this is a covert compound that wasn't supposed to be under attack other than like maybe native and wildlife threats.
Wow, it went poor for that then.
Can we count as
I mean-
wildlife in their official report?
To be,
We are definitely life and definitely wild.
to be fair, wildlife doesn't start blasting up fuel tanks. So
You shouldn't just have
Yes.
fuel tanks lying around.
Have you seen the Tyranids? They literally have like they're literally insects that evolved like insectoid guns, then shoot smaller insects that explode via like the chemical reaction happening in their body.
to answer your question,
So technically,
So bombardier beetle
technically-
weaponized.
no.
IRL.
yes. Well, not IRL, hopefully. Warhammer RL. Warhammer L, I'd say. But technically, this kind of wildlife could start blasting.
So WIRL.
VAWH40KL.
Too long.
Cool. So it's next round.
May I go first because I have arc weapon that deals additional damage to vehicle?
That sounds
okay.
fun.
Sure, do it. Blow 'em up.
you can try, but I'm definitely spending a ruin to go first and seize the initiative.
Uh-oh.
Because these dudes just saw half the base blow up. They
They weren't here when
from the
bomb
distance
happened.
they
That
saw
was-
no.
that
They didn't
was
see the
rounds
base
ago
blow up.
that I
They saw an
tried.
explosion half the size of the base. So they
Do
know
they
some
know it was
explosive fuckery is going on.
Maybe.
I mean, they just
maybe-
pull up and there's an Adeptus dude standing in like a 30
not great.
like meter distance from where the helicopter and the fuel tanks and multiple barracks buildings used to be.
Have
So
they been here before?
Technically,
They're-
Valkyrie is a vertical takeoff plane,
yes,
not a helicopter.
yes. Did I say helicopter? Anyway, it's
Yes.
blown up, and the important part is that spooks them a bit. So
Hmm.
Is that
they
like a
they
squad?
don't like that. It is a squad, yes.
It's the new Bravo squad.
It's not Bravo.
I said the
what
new
are
one.
you adding to them?
I'm adding the people from the car.
Oh, and why does it say Echo 6 then? Or
Because
is it
that
like
was the
your
name of the
own?
one character.
Oh,
So these guys are going to hop out of the vehicle. They're going to be boop, 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 moving behind there. They're going to be moderately angsty with the Adeptus being in the middle of nowhere. So they are going to go with the laser guns. So we can see a boom, 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 boom.
What you doing?
What?
Oh, you checking something?
Yeah. So they're going to go pew, 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 with
Where
a
does it
ballistic.
say your
What?
ruin?
Where does
You
what?
have, like,
Say what?
Your ruin. Do you
My
have,
ruin?
like, a
It's
big-
over here. It's the poker chips.
Oh, I see.
I guess I could have labeled them. That would have made a lot more sense. Think.
Yeah, just didn't
There
see
you
it, so.
go. So they're going to attack with 5 plus 3 due to the squad size, so 8 at mid-range. Wow, they fucked up real good.
You know,
so
showing up when there's been bombs going off, I agree. Not
So
a
they-
good call.
They do hit because he only has a defense of 1,
Mm,
which is
yikes.
real
Are
neato.
fucked up,
They
so-
can't. No, they can't suffer from complication because they're only troop.
Ah.
Level.
Definitely.
They can actually even shift for damage. Heck, because you only have a defense of 1. Dang, bro. So they have 1, 2 extra dice to roll for damage. They roll nothing. Classic fucking conscript troops. So that's going to be 7 damage coming your way, and of course it bounces off your armor because you have resilience of 8, as per usual.
Yes. Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. May I do a tech test to see if firing my electricity firing gun will cause the vehicle to detonate?
You're
Explosion.
doing what, an
Explosion.
investigation?
I guess it's
As a
tech
simple,
or
Or
knowledge.
what are you? But you're doing a simple action check, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. What
Okay.
save the
Yeah.
most,
Do tech. Difficulty 5. Oh, you have a
so I
9.
need 9.
Yeah. You probably don't even really need to roll for it.
Don't jinx it. That's 9, yes?
Yeah. Well, you shift. You can shift, but you got it anyway. So let's see.
Does
How
an
do I do
investigation check.
complication? What? What was a tech test?
Yeah, but I'm not even sure how can I. Did I succeed in determining whether? it can
Yes,
go
that's
up, or
only
did
based
I
off of.
fail?
That's only based off of the icons. The Wrath die is effectively a separate mechanic if it rolls a.
Yeah,
0.
I'm just thinking what kind of like
Alright.
complication I could suffer with thinking.
Prevents you from being able to shift the extra dice for further information. You can tell from your time aboard the Rogue Traders flagship, in which you've seen many a vehicle pass through, as one would expect from the Adeptus Mechanicus, that it's the kind that has a self-contained fuel barrel, tank, whatever you want to call it, of, oh my god, I got my fucking boot stuck on my mouse wire. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
There we go.
Why are you wearing boots inside?
Because it's
He
cold as
always
fuck in
wears
my room.
boots.
I do not always wear boots.
Big
Thank you.
socks.
Are they like Crocs? Like not
No, they're boots.
Oh,
like
like
Ugg
they're
boots.
boots.
military boots, like
They're
movies.
combats. Yeah,
Combats. That's how it's
they're
actually called.
well, that's what they are. They're
I was
combat boots.
thinking maybe like it was either that came to mind or Uggs.
No.
Oh,
You also
always-
notice how I always wear a bathrobe on top of a jacket on top of like normal clothing? It's because it's cold as
You
fuck
can
in my
always
room.
get the longer hair. You can cosplay as Big Lebowski, probably.
My God, it's
Yeah,
like.
no, I'm not a dirty blonde. What a
You can-
shame.
Have you considered maybe
You
you have
can
an
diet
iron deficiency, Derek?
I haven't
like-
seen a doctor in like 5 years, so anything's possible.
It's like I was having cold spells too, and that's what was up
It's
with
not
me. So
what,
maybe
dude.
I-
It's not a cold spell. My
No, I mean
room
not like no. I mean
is cold. What is like? This isn't a complex idea.
like no. I mean like if it's like the point where it's just like maybe. I mean you probably should go see a doctor.
Well, yeah, that's its own thing. But I'm literally sitting in from the feel of it, an uninsulated room with a window level window, which is about 8 feet long, which is single planed with no way to actually like stop airflow, as well as a 4-foot chimney in a house built in the 70s. So it's not a surprise that the room is cold. It's just the room is cold. Likewise, when it gets to summer, it gets really fucking hot in my room. So unless you think my temperature thermoregulation problems happen to only happen in this room and none of the other rooms in the house, and just so happens to correlate with the seasons, it's because there's not enough insulation in this room.
Really, do a persuasion check to convince him that he is.
To go to the doctor.
Yeah.
I don't think I need a persuasion check. I think he already agrees with me that he should go see a doctor, but he's not going to do it.
Well, I don't think I need to see a doctor for that. Period in general, sure. I'm not worried about the temperature in the room because I never had this issue when we were at Joyce or anything. And
that was also like
I had
3
this
years
issue
ago.
literally every winter and summer since we moved in here. The room is just shit at thermoregulation.
Agree.
Like
This house is shit at thermoregulation.
it's a basement.
That's the worst.
It's a basement built in the 70s. Like, not exactly a high bar being set there. Anyway,
Yeah.
as far as the car, you can tell that it has a means of storing a explosive fuel, but it is centered underneath the vehicle and thus is not directly ignitable via electricity.
Ew.
Well, I mean, otherwise, anytime there's a thunderstorm outside, the vehicles would fucking blow up. Like, that'd be terrible design.
Good design. This base loves explosion.
Regan shot miniature rockets at an explosive fuel tank. That's very different from me going brr with my Tesla gun on a vehicle.
Technically, Regan, yeah, you're shooting like 1-inch diameter. What's that, explosive? Or what's the actual term for like explosive round? Like the exploding rounds?
The fuck if I know.
Boom ammo. We'll go with that.
No.
They're mini rockets, like I said.
Yes. Apparently, it's just called explosive bullet, but exploding ammunition, exploding cartridges. Yeah, apparently that's what it is. You have a basically double 50 cal in diameter, like explosive ammunition. So if you hit the tank underneath the car somehow, you can potentially blow it the hell up together with Echo Squad.
Stuff go boom. Sold. Okay, I'm on it. My turn. I'll be.
No. I still have movement, and
well, she said her turn. On her turn, as in not now, I presume. Because then I also have to start blasting you.
Yeah, but.
So what do you do for the rest of your turn?
I move 6. This or this. 6-4. You still count as more than 6, or this one is okay.
5-8 is fine.
Okay, let me check the range from the guys. So he fucking there with it, like. Thank you.
It's 12 and then 3.4. Well, 13
yeah,
and then 3. But I don't know if you want to do hypotenuse. I don't even know how you check hypotenuse on it.
169 plus 9. So it's 178. So it is 178. It's definitely less than 14. It's more than 13. Let's say it's about 13.3, 13.4 if we like.
I don't like your math. I don't think it's 13. Well, actually, hold on. Does the...
I can't fucking
That's
select
just a straight line straight out, isn't it? Wait, hold on. It's only saying 12.9. I think it was measuring a different thing the first time. So it's... What did I say? 13? So 160? Yeah. Square root of 160, whatever that is.
No, 169 is 13 square.
Yes, which is the distance. And then that's the length, and then the height is 3. And then 169 minus 3 squared is 9. So it's... Oh, sorry, it's added together. My bad, you're right. 178. No. Did I forget how to do the hypotenuse? Yeah, no, it's added together. So it's 178. So it's whatever the square root of 178 is 13 still.
Well, if we round it down.
Well, yeah. You want me to round up a 13.34?
Yeah, I'm just I was
13.
checking if I'm within medium range.
What's your range anyway?
Minimum range or not.
So no.
Yes. I know. So I'm gonna get do my shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Ballistic skill of 8 against 3.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shift 1 die to damage. Or does it matter? I mean, like...
Does what? The first test is to hit, period. Any additional dice become additional targets hit. Or
Dice
any additional
or item?
icons are additional
So
targets
I
hit.
have
So if you keep
3.
it as is, you hit 4 targets total, which is, I mean, the entirety of the squad and then some.
Yeah, I have a base damage 14, so I kill the squad.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, that's how the... how it works, so yeah.
I didn't delete them, but okay.
What do you mean? I didn't delete them.
That's a question. Why didn't you delete them?
Because I'm keeping track of them off board, that of the people when they die. That's how I knew that the squad was alpha. Was because I had everybody else still down in my quote-unquote hidden area.
Whatever.
So
Okay, so yeah, I killed the rest of the squad.
sure did.
Yes,
You
Regan.
jerk.
So much
Yes.
for that.
Now it's who's left? The
2
guys.
Charlie squad.
Did they fell
1 Delta
their
leader.
face down, face first into the ground?
Nah,
Oh,
they stumbled over, but they made it. So they lost the
fell
rest of the
face.
movement.
Was it this round or last round?
Have they
Last
had their
round.
turn yet? Is that what you're asking?
Last round. Yeah,
Yeah, it
they
was
didn't
last
have
round.
their turn yet. Yes.
Yeah, the turn has been
Those guys,
these guys,
me,
you, and then now it'll be me again. If you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. So Delta Leader's not having a real good time over here watching everybody die, but luckily you guys are all within range of his grenade, so he's just gonna throw a grenade.
Oh no.
Skitter.
Well, we can't
To
really
the
get it
grenade.
right now.
Can't what? What
She
did you
keeps
say?
in. She said scatter, but we can't really do that because it's
Well,
not our turn.
Well, no, you can do full defense as a reflexive action, so you can.
You need to do like the.
God damn
you
it,
do balance
grenade.
skill.
What did
Look
Look at
grenade
this.
do?
It's rolling off of the rubble. How rude.
Can you
I can,
make it
yes.
like snap?
I could. Or I could just
Yeah.
lock it in place. So, you guys are all within range, which is cool. They do a DN ballistic skill of 3. He has a ballistic skill of 5. His throw range
Yes.
is actually
Well,
only 12. So, I don't think he can actually. Cool, so he's going to do a little shuff. And then he's going to throw a grenade.
it's 12.1, so I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then he throws it, and he has a ballistic skill of 5.
5 against 3.
Nice, big success. So it lands there, and then for damage, it's going to be... Oh, better remove that frag grenade from his inventory. Boom, 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 boom. And it's 10 plus 4 ED. So I'm going to re-roll these 4, including the rat die, but fuck the rat die. Oh, no. Damn it,
What
rat
did
die.
you do?
I moved it. Okay, so you guys are getting hit for 13 damage apiece.
A lot of damage.
You can do your reflexive action to full defense, but then you lose your every action next round. So we're right
Yeah.
this round.
Even that
Yeah,
I
I would
think
like the
I'm
full defense. I would like the full defense, please.
same.
Same.
Okay, well,
That-
let's
that's,
start with Andrew, I guess, because he's most likely to die. If you want to roll your initiative of 2, please. Oh, actually, you're wounded, so it's actually 3. Or sorry, wait, what?
no.
The
doesn't
DN is
have a
plus
DN.
1, but yeah, you got
It's
it.
not a
So it's
DN
just a
thing.
2, yeah. But we did fuck up earlier. Okay, so you get plus 1 to your resilience. So
Can I reroll it using Wrath?
yeah, yes. Astonishing. So that is 13 damage against your 9 resilience.
So 4. So I'm at 6 wounds
Yeah.
out of 8.
And you, sir, are full defense. Cool, Regan.
Mm-hmm.
What did you
If you can roll your initiative of 4, please, with no wrath die. Okay, he rolled a 2, which would give you 9, or you can spend wrath to do more, potentially.
I use a wrath.
1 wrath subtracted. Okay, so 3, so 10, so it's 3 damage for you.
I'll take it.
She is 6 out of 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I'll add it then. And then Kaylee has an initiative of 3, so roll 3 without a wrath die. So
Could I
1. Pardon?
Could I reroll?
You
Like-
can re-roll your 2 non-ones for 1 wrath, yes.
Yes, please. You want me to just get that? And then we'll roll these 2. Please don't fuck up. Well,
Okay, so 2, so 10, so you take 3 damage, which you can turn into shock if you do a determination roll.
sure, let's do that.
Okay, so roll 3 dice, no wrath.
Come on.
So 2 shock, 1 wound.
Okay.
So I guess you guys are, what, all wounded at this point, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. One of y'all's turn.
Oh, wait. No.
It's either Regan or you.
Oh, you can go for it, Kaylee.
Let's see, what can I do?
He's falling prone. Let me see.
There's this guy. Let's try and shoot this guy.
With?
Well, with. Hang on. Where? God damn.
That's Kaylee, or Regan shoot.
I know, that's why I was trying to.
Alright, sorry, no, you're in full defense, so you can't.
Yeah, that's
do-
what I was thinking, because, like,
You can't do
we're all
shoot.
full in defense, so we can't do stuff.
Yeah, you can do something. What is it?
What was the something?
Great question.
Free action, I guess?
I want to say it was a move, but I could be wrong about that.
If it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You cannot perform movement, combat, or simple. So you can reflex and you can do free. Yeah.
Is going prone free? Because it says standing up if from prone is free.
I suppose, yeah. Well, you guys have the page for prone open, so.
200.
Well, I mean, it's already open, like you said.
I looked it from my physical book.
Okay. Well, it's still open already, so.
Well, I don't see for prone here, so
What? I'm pinging it, bro.
oh, I didn't notice that.
Can't help you there. Anyway, it's interesting too because it says standing up on your turn is a free action, but somebody can help you with a simple action. I feel like it should have been the other way around. You know, because it's more
Hey.
debilitating for somebody to help you than for you to just stand up. Anyway, it requires
Maybe
a
it
free
saves
action.
you.
It's a free action, and then you lose your movement thing. So I'm fine with you proning as a free action. Yes. You basically just belly flopping where you stand. So
Does it really even do anything?
yes, it does multiple things, which again are all written out here.
I mean, anything really useful for us, not for you.
Yes. Well, arguably.
Oh god. Definitely.
Okay.
Was moving with BASD accidentally went onto my armor.
Well, you probably don't have wasp armor, so
It was a ASD with the
I think I'm just gonna stand where I am.
okay, so you don't do anything on your turn.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Bum. The terrified
Those
people
guys.
are going to do another test, which they are inevitably going to fail again. Hey, I get another wrath. Nice. Another ruin.
Wrath and Ruin.
Actually, I get 2 ruin because not only did they get a wrath critical, but they failed their test. Nice.
Nice.
And then they're gonna continue running away.
Shit in the pants.
Pretty much, yeah. Whoops. Well, I deleted Charlie Squad.
Control Z.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to
they
redo
fell
the
through
board,
the
but
patch.
yeah.
They,
Is there like a quick save thing?
I mean, what does quick save have to do with it?
The first scene. Like for the game.
I mean,
Is
it
there-
auto saves every time you move something.
every time. Sometimes it just
Something like
doesn't.
that, yeah. Anyway, so now definitely only the door activates. And then now Charlie's squad is hiding in the freezer. Nice. I mean, actually, you guys don't know because you can't see in the building again. But
Hypothetically, could we lock them in the freezer and just leave them there?
If you
So
can,
mean.
if you want to
If
run
you
Poor
can-
inside
Charlie, bro.
and try it, you can.
I have
I'm
the
not-
best chance of running to them, but
not-
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not going to comment on whether or not it'll be successful.
Andrew, do you want to go up into there and just
I
try to lock
can't
the
do
freezer?
jack shit. I can't do jack shit until my
not-
next round.
I mean, like, not like now,
Not
but like
really.
later.
If
If
they're
it's
still
still
gonna
freezer.
continue shitting themselves there, I'm more than happy to do like the tech 3 to even to lower like the freezer temperature even more.
Wow. Okay then. Damn.
I mean, like-
Regan's
But
turn.
he said that I did suggest that. He did.
I have concerns about the squad. Can I join the other team?
I just said lock him in the freezer. I didn't say put him in, make him like an ice cube.
Bombs are cool. Freezing to death, not so.
Hello. Yes. For my turn as a free action, I'd like to defect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Picture
I mean, technically, you can. And
Got
there
a
are
sniper
gameplay
rifle.
consequences as a result of it.
It's been holding up pretty well. I can hold my own.
They're both wounded and lost their
Yeah.
most recent turns.
technically we're all
come at
3
me.
wounded.
Andrew still loses his turn next round, so
Seems like the best time, to be honest. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Yes.
Actually, Kaylee,
What?
do you think you can go help me?
With?
Oh no, doesn't matter.
What were you
Do you
gonna say?
think- do you have a med kit?
if she does, it's not written down.
I don't think I do, but Maybe Regan does?
I do, but I was gonna ask if I can use that this round because I'm a
Oh.
little dead.
Not as your free action, no.
Okay. If it's alright, I think I'd like to keep mine to use on myself.
Dude, medkits aren't consumable.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's
yes,
why.
Yeah.
That's also part of the reason why Andrew's been like medicing himself like multiple turns in a row.
I see.
Yes, I've been.
He doesn't
so
even
far
have a
I've been-
medikit. He's just, like I said, been rubbing grass in the wounds.
I would say if I'm gonna have few more augmentics, it would be more fair to do the tech test to repair rather than medkit. But
Here we are.
Once again.
Cool. I'm gonna be the big sad this round. We do nothing. But contemplate this team and its choices.
Okay. Last homie, oopsie, in the car is going to depart, and he is going to start doing some Marathon Man shit.
I feel like I should know who that is, but like
It's a
other
movie.
than the rest.
the movie with Schwarzenegger, if I'm not
I don't know, I've
mistaken.
never seen it.
Or am I confusing it with the other movie?
I don't know. I don't know the answer
Okay,
to that.
okay. Marathon Man is it has Dustin Hoffman. What was I thinking then?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Anyway,
You
so
expect us to know?
Oh, I was thinking about. Wait, isn't? Huh?
So-
Again, we don't know.
so round ends. Next round.
I was confused with the Running Man with Schwarzenegger.
You guys, cool if I go first this round?
Yeah, go ahead.
That work for you, Andrew?
Take. Yeah, you can do full action now.
Okay.
Or-
Yeah, Andrew's the only
I
one who
suggest-
can't.
Yeah, I suggest you either use medkit on yourself or kill somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna heal myself. I'm not able to heal and shoot, correct?
Fuck the team.
They
Slap
want
a
to lock
bandage
people
on.
in freezers, you know?
I don't.
Didn't you-
It's
I'm
just
not
Andrew
for
that
that.
wants to
To
lock in the
answer
freezer.
to answer your question, the stuff you can do with the Medikai is here. Again.
Where- Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you.
And then the
It's a-
medical
it's a-
kit war gear is
It's
236.
yeah.
So is this stuff. So basically you don't suffer a DN penalty for healing others, and then you can do the restore shock.
Cool.
And that's a combat action, if I'm not mistaken.
Again, it's written right here, everybody. But yes, it is a combat action.
As he loses
Didn't
his mind.
remember stuff on my own.
So I'll offer you guys a free tidbit of advice. If you guys want to stop getting your shit rocked by frags, you should stop, like, humping each other on the streets. Just a thought. So there you go. If
Noted.
you're looking for something to do, moving it would be a good one.
I suggest move to the cover and then
Let your team die.
heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna move inside. 6.
Good
Not there.
fucking enough.
Wait, isn't there a guy still in there though?
There's
In the freezer,
There's a
maybe.
squad of people in the freezer. Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Okay, what else?
I thought the freezer was over here. That's
No.
not my bad.
No, they're very busy cowering right now.
They're shitting themselves in the freezer.
So I gotta. Or yeah. 1 second.
Your medi.
Fun fact: Charlie Squad actually has a +2 because there's 3 people still, which means that they could actually pass the test if they roll all exalted icons.
Best of luck to
You
the
have
one leader.
2 Medikai skill So you need to roll Wrath and 1. Your medical skill is 3.
What were you
2,
asking,
I mean.
Regan?
Do I need to do Medicare first before I like heal wounds?
The Medicae test is to heal wounds.
Okay. Okay.
It's just that you don't have it. You pass no matter what.
What?
I see.
No,
Okay.
you don't guarantee a pass. What? What do you mean? Okay, cool. I'm going to take Andrew's silence as a good time to explain it. So you have to do the DN3, and then because you're wounded, it's +1. And then because
Okay.
it's a self-heal, it's a +1. So you have to roll against 5 difficulty
Sounds good.
if you want to
Sure.
self-heal.
But she
while
has
wounded.
a medicine, so she doesn't have any DN penalties.
No, she has a DN penalty. It says it takes off the DN penalties for others, as in the species deficit.
Weird that you suffer penalties when healing yourself and not others.
No. No, it's not weird at all. It's trying to encourage teamwork. And also, it's kind of hard to, like, stop bleeding when you're the one bleeding.
But just cut off the hand. And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
start.
That's harder to do on yourself.
So I'm rolling 5 then?
No, you're rolling against a difficulty of 5. You're rolling a 2.
Oh, so 2 dice against 5. I see.
Yep,
That's...
with a wrath.
Okie dokie.
So that is what we would in the business call not a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be the big sad in the freezer, I guess. Or, not the freezer.
You're just in the mess
Yeah.
generally at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe I can go ask the dudes in the freezers for help. They seem like well-off people. Definitely not panicking.
Whatsoever.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
This was top of the next round, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes.
Cool. Charlie Squad is going to roll, but they actually have 3 dice against a test of 5. How exciting. Well, they still fail entirely. So I get another point of ruin. Not that it matters because I'm at...
6.
there we
Yeah.
go. I thought I was at 6. I had them separate into 2 stacks, which leads me to believe that I spent them on something. So in any case, I'm at 5 now. And then they are going to continue panicking.
Can they run
And
further
they're going to
into
shut the door.
freezer?
No. They
They
can
start
shut the
boring
freezer
you
door,
away.
though, which is what they're doing.
Okay,
Cool,
kids,
y'all's
who want to- I can't do anything, so Kaylee, you need to kill somebody.
I'm gonna try and move over here. And then I'm gonna shoot that guy
Shoot that guy with what?
with the heavy, which is
The
still
heavy silver?
2.
So dice
Yes,
pool
please.
of 2 against a difficulty of 2 plus 2 because they're behind cover plus 1 because you're wounded. So you're rolling 2 against 5,
Okay.
which is literally impossible.
And
Okay.
you suffer the
You suffer
complication.
complications, so you are going to have to reload. And you don't
Okay.
seem to have ammo. Oh, you have it written in notes. Cool. Well, you have 2
What
ammo
else would it
remaining,
be?
and you need
Oh.
to reload.
Okay.
I'd say you would have had a better luck trying to blow up the car with a grenade.
Well, oh well, we're here.
Yes, because did we agree that the car has a blast 10 radius? So
I believe it was a 10 for the Valkyrie, a 20 for the fuel tanks plus pump, and then a 6 for the car, maybe. Wait,
can I open like the YouTube to see maybe? I can
you
try.
could try. I haven't stamped it at all.
I will try to guess. where it is.
I want to say, well, where did it blow up the first time? I'm pretty sure it was a 6. But it didn't really matter because you were standing right beside it. Pretty sure it was just a daisy chain of 6. But anyway, Kaylee, you end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
Wait, what? Okay, good chat.
I think I'm on the timestamp where we're discussing that.
Okay. I mean, it's, again, not... It doesn't prevent me from taking my turn. It's not blowing up right now.
We agreed that you said it's going to be 10. Radius 10.
Okay. Delta leader is... running out of options very quickly.
Kaylee's standing right here.
Yeah, right there behind cover. The elite is going to move as a run action to get a flanking angle on Kaylee. Probably there. And then he's going to... Actually, I guess, where was he? There, I think?
Yeah.
So he's actually sick of watching everybody die. So he is going to straight do a charge action, which I don't recall what that entails since we've literally never done it. So
it needs to be in the straight line. That's what I remember. You would have to do two athletic checks for that.
Full round action, a run and make a melee attack with +1 bonus dice to the attack test. Pog. So that's what he's going to do. Homie is going to make a DN3 athletics check.
Over 5?
Where's that? There we go. So it's a
4.
skill of 4, and then he's not wounded or anything, so it's just 4. He makes it, and he can shift. Whole baby.
Or what?
I'm going to say he did such a super cool job of jumping the first one, he actually cleared the second one too in a single bound. Dude's
Is
fucking
it shifting?
Superman. Is it what? Is what?
Is it wrath? Do you think it's that's for shifting or for the wrath?
I mean,
Die.
I'm fine with just doing it as a shift, and then I don't have to roll again.
You can do shift on skills.
I mean, yeah.
Attributes technically. Oh yeah.
Unless anybody has any problems with Delta Leader being a complete badass, jumping over 2 concrete barriers in a single jump, and then landing and charging Granny to stab her with a knife. Other than Granny, because she's a little bit biased.
Just slightly.
Okay. 6.
It's alright. Dude's pretty cool. Could teach something to the Charlie squad.
Right, okay. So he is going to attack with a knife, which is... Strength +5? No, that's a chainsword. Oh boy, I gotta get the gear tab open again. Actually, I don't, because it's already recorded in their stat block. 5 + 2 ED. Okay, so they're going to make a melee check of 4. Is it a charge of just the damage bonus?
I think it's charge.
I think it's just bonus dice. It's
attack?
not bonus to everything, right? Ah, it's +1 bonus dice to the attack test. So actually, yes, it is relevant
Just to
here,
roll
and
one
it's
set.
not +ED. So I guess he has another one to roll. Book. which is a nothing
Nothing.
anyway. So he has a 2. Kaylee is a 2 to hit. So he hits, and then he deals 5 damage plus 2 extra damage dice.
He has like
She
8.
rolls as a 4. God damn, bro. So hit for 9. Kaylee has a resilience of 8, so she takes 1 damage, which she can roll for shock or just take his damage.
Just take his damage. It's just like one thing.
Well, on top of the other one thing that you have already, that is preventing you from getting the
That's just shock.
wound penalty
No,
gone.
Fine.
but-
That's me.
Fine, shock it. We'll shock it then.
Okay, roll 3, no wrath. Okay, so 1 shock.
Hey there.
Shocking.
I mean, for a frail old lady who just got bum rushed by like a sergeant, that went pretty well.
Dude,
Yeah,
might not
pretty
be
good.
as cool as he
Well,
went on to be.
As you guys all talk over each other. Yeah, I'm sure everything you guys said was witty and intelligent. Yes. Ha ha ha. As they don't repeat. Okay. Well, anybody else of you guys have an action to take? Well, I guess Andrew has his lack of actions. Action.
Yeah. Can I curse at whatever the fuck caused us to be in that situation? Mostly me. But can I curse as a free action
You can.
at everything?
You can. No, because that'd be an intimidation. I mean, you can just like whisper "fuck" under your breath. That'll be a free action. I'll give you that.
I did my free action.
Phenomenal.
That
Just
means
shout the
that
word fuck to the heavens.
Sounds about right.
fuck to the homicide.
Okay,
yeah.
roll to intimidate the chaos gods.
I am more than happy to try to do that. And that I actually have chaos threats as an object.
Oh boy.
So yeah, if you give me like admin privileges, I can literally just spawn
Oh,
a
I
bunch
think
of
we're
demons
quite
in
okay.
there. I can just spawn a bunch of demons on me.
I don't know. DM spoke. They said roll for Chaos God, so it seems like you got to.
Hmm.
Okay, which chaos god I should be intimidating?
All of them.
With
What do you mean? They all vibe together, don't you know? Haven't you seen the comics? Jeez. Anyway, Echo Squad is going to activate.
Should I
the-
do an intimidation for each separately or them as a group?
You would do an intimidation check, and then each of them would do their own resolve check. So Echo Squad is going to activate, and they're going to basically try and get closer and get behind the pillbox barricade things, whatever they are. So they're going to do a DN3 test. Athletics, so it's a 4 plus 3 due to squad size. So they roll 7 against 3. Dun, dun, dun,
Hey.
dun, they make it, and then they're going to move up here. And they're going to start blasting at Andrew. So ballistics of 5, range of 13, so no close range bonus. So 5 plus 3 for the squad again is 8.
Am I still affected by plus resilience from that, or
No, it was only until round end. You already got rid of your full defense.
Okay.
They roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you? That doesn't matter.
My-
Mobs can't shift for damage, I think. Double check.
No, they can't. No, I don't think they can.
Yeah, little faith. Where is it? I could have sworn it was written on this page, but I don't.
I think it's on the mob.
see it. Yeah, I'm on it. Might be part of
Damn
the
it.
troops in general. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Doesn't say
on the
anything
map.
about not being able to. Yeah.
Doesn't say
So shift for
able to.
shift for 2 extra damage. Their mob ability is +2 ED when all individuals attack. So that's going to be what?
That's
2 plus 3, so 5 extra damage dice plus the base of 1. So they might actually get through your fucking armor for once.
Never.
They rolled
Did you
terribly.
shoot for damage or not?
What? That's what I'm doing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 7 would be 11, which does get through your resilience. So I guess you're going to take 3 damage
All
then.
damage. I'm dead.
You're dead.
Well, I mean, you could also roll for it, but you're not dead either. You'd be dying at worst. So
So you shifted for damage? Is it in their mob ability or something?
I didn't. What? No, I was just saying I couldn't find a place that said that they couldn't. I mean, I can keep looking if you guys want to give me a minute.
Unless we want to house rule it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it in the shifting for extra damage section.
And not in the...
Not in the mob
And-
section. You check the troop section. Because I know, for instance, they can't get critical hits. Or complications.
Troops. Can troops shift for extra damage?
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, it doesn't even say anything whatsoever. I guess not, because I can't. Doesn't have for troops, elites, or adversary. Doesn't have a shift thing at all. Threat damage.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything against it.
No, not saying anything
In
for
troops
it.
or
but-
mods or blah 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 blah. So
Yeah, but nothing for it or against it. I
well,
honestly
I mean,
not
the
sure.
for it would just be that's how the game works regularly. There's no exception, so it would proceed as normal.
Do you even do like shifting for extra damage prior to that?
What do you mean? It's an option. Whether or not you guys do it is an option that you
No,
choose
no,
to take on
like
your
the mobs.
own. They haven't ever had the chance to shift before for extra damage.
Fair enough. Well, I'm lying there dying. So yeah,
You're not rolling for shock at all?
don't I have like already filled up shock?
You're at
for
max
maximum?
shock. You can try and roll over so that you're not dying but you're exhausted instead.
Same thing.
Literally not, but okay
Yeah,
then.
Like
So
effectively, I'll be. I don't have a good chance to die, so. Okay, I could try to roll for determination. Do I need rat die for that?
I mean, I asked you multiple times and then you said no because it's the same thing. So I'm not going to let you do it now.
Okay.
So boom, 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 boom.
Should have taken that.
Dun, dun, dun,
Medicine
dun.
bag.
So you're going to want to take a memorable injury from page 194 and then fall prone. Then you are pretty sure technically above max wounds, so I don't know. I don't think it rolls over, but in this case, it's still 9 either way.
Okay, just normal. Okay, so rolling for the memorable injury is 6. 2. Battle scar.
Okay. Feel free to add it in on your own as your own flavor thing.
Where's that? I don't know what they could have scarred.
They tell me they just shot at you a shit ton with las guns.
Sounds like a lasgun scar, if you ask me.
Well, that'd be a burn, I suppose, but...
It's still a scar.
Well, yeah. Technically on the chart it's different, but you're more than welcome to make it a burn of some type if it sparketh the joy.
I'll trust the random for that.
Okay, well, in any case, that's that. And that's round.
Cool.
Now what do we do?
Probably kill the people near you. Would be a good bet. Get out of the
Yeah.
open and stop getting blasted and fragged. Another good one.
Probably gonna stab the guy that's next to me. But if I could do that, please. Stab him
Wow.
with the power sword.
It's up to your team whether or not you're going first.
Fine by me.
How do we feel about me stabbing a man?
Andrew?
As long as it's not locking them in a freezer.
Andrew,
What?
can I stab the man?
Are you okay if she goes first, is what she's trying to ask.
Yeah, sure. I'm.
Well, he cut off, but I'm going to assume that whatever the verb was wasn't too important.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you're, what, using a basic attack with the power sword?
yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, roll 3. 2, their defense is 2, so you hit them. You roll
Yay.
4 dice for extra damage.
And
No
let's
wrath.
just get that guy over here. I get 1 extra damage.
Okay, so you deal 7 damage. They have a resilience of 7, so they don't take any wounds.
Damn it. Can I move? Can I move away from this man?
You can.
I'd like to move. I can only move like 6, right?
Yeah, and you're going to get engaged if you, or you're going to take a reflexive attack if you don't disengage first.
Oh, yeah.
But you already didn't use fall back as your combat action, so if you back up, you're going to take damage, is what I'm saying, or potentially
Okay.
take damage depending on what they're rolling in.
Hang on. Situations, defense, actions. Defensive. Okay, what can I do? So wait, where's fallback on here?
You're hovering over it.
No.
There's
Okay.
fallback.
But I already used my combat action
Correct.
too, so that's a no. I only got like a move and a free action, right?
Move, free, simple.
Okay.
So you can no longer do charge, multi-action, multi-attack, melee attack, ranged attack, interaction attack. You can still run, although there will be a reflexive attack from them. You can not sprint. You could crawl, although I don't know if that would really give you much benefit. You could probably grapple. I'd have to double check. You could reload. And yeah,
Which I already did.
What?
Remember for the knockback.
What do you mean knockback?
Well, the complication.
If you didn't say I'm reloading, then as a simple action, then you didn't reload. So as far as I'm concerned, you and Regan have both not reloaded yet. I reduced your ammo count, but y'all didn't reload. That's why you guys literally have notes on your character saying needs to reload.
Well, anyway, besides that... Okay.
What do you mean? That's the list of your options. Reload, move, and maybe grapple.
Okay, let's just move. Let's move. And hopefully he doesn't attack me.
Okay, so he's going to use a reflexive action, which I believe... Doesn't even specify. I don't know why it doesn't specify. So I'm just gonna assume that he's attacking with melee again as you're trying to step away from him, because that's easiest for me. So he's going to make a 4, including wrath check. He rolls a 2. Your defense is 2, so he hits. The damage is 5 plus 2 extra damage. Roll the extra damage. Get a 2, so 7, so it bounces off your armor. Continue.
I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. So I already did the move. And can't do anything really else, really. So who else wants to go?
Well, it's not a who else, it's a my turn thing.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, Echo Leader is going to make a DN3 to hop.
Falls flat on his face.
It's possible. He makes it without issue. And he is going to use a run action to buddy up on the wall. And then he's going to shoot at Kaylee with the las gun, which is a 5 to hit, with no bonuses for being as far away as he is. And he loses an ammo, has 3, you have defensive 2, so he hits.
So Derek, did you make mobs they have extra dice when did athletics action?
What? I was giving them a 4. Is it supposed to be a 5?
You've given them 4, like, as their base. Yes.
Well, 4 is their default, yeah, right?
Yeah. Am I remember? They don't get, like, any additional stuff for those tests as a mob? Or am I tripping?
This guy's a mob. He's Echo Leader.
No, not the Echo Leader, like
The mobs, yeah.
Yeah, Echo. What the mobs, yeah. Do they or do they not get, like, extra dice on other tests other than attack?
Pretty sure it's everything. One sec.
Yeah, because I only, in the mobs, I see only for attack. And damage, that's the only thing that is specified. Just reading through the mob entirety, maybe I missed something.
I believe you are correct. It doesn't actually specify, for in the mob section at least, that for other tests they get bonuses at all, even for resolve.
Looked through them. Yes, I went through the mob section. I went through the threat section, and it doesn't specify any bonuses other than, like, their default skill.
Yeah, I'm checking the core mechanics section on the off chance it includes it, but I doubt it.
Was there any, like, mobs that you did actions?
Oh, they definitely all had them, including the dudes chilling in the freezer. Pun not intended.
Did any of them by chance failed without those?
I mean, they've failed all of them, period. So
No, I mean, like, others.
other tests? I don't know. We've been playing for 2 hours tonight and then 6 hours the other night, so probably.
Shit.
Well,
Good call out, though. In any case, as far as attacking on Kaylee, he hits, he rolls 1 extra damage dice. 1 8 damage bounces off her armor. Y'all's turn again.
Yeah, I just was thinking about Echo Squad, and did they fail the athletics check when running?
Yeah, I definitely gave him a bunch of extra dice.
Shit. Then I should have not been shot. Well, whatever, fuck it. Already.
Well, I
too late.
could have ruined to redo it anyway, so yeah, it's a is what it is sort of thing, unless we want to roll back literally the entire mission, so.
Fuck no. Too late for that.
We have it all on stream. We can set it all back up again, baby.
Oh, God. Fuck no. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 20 minutes setback, but still.
don't know.
Hours of content? Wowie, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we now know, and we're not gonna do the same mistake later.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Should have
one can dream.
called
So,
out on it earlier, but
if you had known, yeah. Y'all's turn again.
Andrew, is there anything you can do?
I'm dying here. Nothing much.
Okay.
The answer is
I
yes.
give you the option to do stuff.
He can do stuff, whether or not he actually does it.
Okay.
I can, I just don't know what. I'm gonna look at the situation.
You can crawl, you can fall back, or you can do a basic combat action, which would probably, in my eyes, also include a medikit, because Why not?
Why not, he says.
Well, it says a basic combat action using no options
Yeah.
such as aim or multi-attack, but I don't know
I
what
guess-
defines a basic combat action.
So I guess any action that is technically considered combat. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. So.
I just think you should go now. Who didn't move?
Yes, a
Turn.
basic combat action includes making an attack using a skill to make an interaction attack or using a skill or object that requires time and attention, such as a Medicaid test. So you can still heal yourself while bleeding out.
Yes, I'm just like this guy already did his turn. Those guys too. These guys. Yes.
I wasn't looking where you were pinging.
Pointing.
Really?
Yes, all of those have already activated.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Regan, you okay with me doing Medicaid test?
Yeah, I'm pretty tucked away, so.
Actually, did you?
Yeah.
Hold on. That doesn't make sense.
What?
For me to have had 3 moves, you guys would have had to have all of your moves already. So did you already
Oh,
go on
did-
the turn, Andrew?
I didn't.
What were you saying, Regan?
Was it? I thought I moved into the cupboard thing last time, but it might have been this time.
Oh,
No,
just
I
that
think
it's a new
you-
round? That would potentially make sense.
Yeah, I think she moved last round, and this round she didn't do anything yet.
Well, okay, so what happened then? What's
Kaylee
happened so
went-
far? Kaylee... Okay, so Kaylee's the only one who's activated then.
Yeah.
Because she ran, and then the Delta leader shot. Or Echo leader shot. And that's it. So then these 2 should still be unactivated.
Yeah, but didn't they shoot the Echo Squad shot me this round?
Pretty sure it was
Oh,
last
okay.
round. If this round is literally just been Grandma and Echo leader, then no.
Okay.
I still think you should go next.
Okay. Yeah.
And try and heal up, regardless of who's been what.
Okay. Do you want to, Regan? Do you want to try to shoot guys, or should I do my Medicaid test?
I'd say, like, so I need to reload still, so I can't do at least
Yeah,
with the
you can.
sniper.
Reloading is a simple.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I can try and take out the dude on Kaylee. I don't have a line of sight on the one behind the wall.
Okay. Kill the Delta leader.
I will sure try, but I'm not gonna promise anything.
You are like within short
can
range
do
with the
it.
sniper. And
I will sure try. So you're going first, and then I'll do that next round, or do you want me to do that now?
you're doing it now.
Sounds good. I am gonna reload. You said that was already taken off the page, or no?
I don't know what you mean by off the page.
Like, do I still gotta disconnect off my...
Yes.
Cool, so that's been done. And then I will be shooting Delta Leader.
At close range.
In the face.
Okay. Just as a basic.
Whole shot, does that give me extra damage?
Specify a target, get extra damage, take a penalty to hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do basic.
Okay.
What's the damage? I think with everything you have a good chance of killing him even without cold shot. He's 3 out of 6. If that's the HP, or where's his wounds?
What do you mean? No, 3 out of
3 out
6 is... 3 out of 6 is at state homes. If you hover over me, he's at full wounds. So you need to deal 12 damage. And she can
Okay,
deal...
okay. I didn't
Theoretically, she can deal 12 if she rolls the Exalted on her extra
Okay,
damage.
okay. I thought 3 out of 6 wounds.
Nope.
That's states.
Yes.
And it's just a regular 7-1 Wrath.
What do you mean 1 Wrath? Oh, yes. Yeah, you didn't aim or anything, so... Okay, so you get a glory, not that you guys have been using it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to hit. They have a defense of 2, so you can theoretically shift for damage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And she got critical.
Yep. So that's 1 extra dice and then critical. So roll 2 extra damage dice.
So would it be 4 total or just the 2?
2. As in 2.
Okay. Alright.
And that's +2, which kills him, yeah. So even without the critical, he's dead.
Yep.
Rip.
Do you want them to rest in peace? I would have thought you guys are not quite fans of them.
It's more of like for posterity.
Hmm. Yeah, there's been a lot of ripping going on, that's for sure. Okay. Anything else?
I think that's everything.
Well, I mean, except for Andrew's stuff.
I just murdered a man, no big deal.
So,
You see what I did to the rest?
Echo.
Yep, Echo Leader is going to activate. Sorry, Echo Squad is going to activate. They are going to aim and shoot at Kaylee, so that is mid-range. They definitely get the combat bonus this time for sure, because they're actually doing... I'm going to just copy you and you over on my side, so I stop flipping the entire board around. I say, and then it doesn't actually copy. There we go.
Yeah, so apparently mobs don't get additional resolve, they only get attack and damage. Yeah.
That's how it would seem, yeah.
Apparently, let
Apparently
me
what?
double check.
Pardon?
If that's
Well, you say apparently. Did you read something on Reddit or something, or what?
no, like
So you're still checking stuff out. Cool. I'm going to continue playing the round while you do that. So they're going to aim, which gives them a +1. As a result of being in a squad, they have +3, so that gives 9 dice to hit. They very easily hit. They shift once for damage. So they roll 2 extra damage dice. And they don't make it through the armor, so again, Kaylee does not take any damage. Really good round to reflect laser shots, I guess.
the setup. The setup apparently is the fact that apparently it's only troops Imperial Guard actually get bonus to AD. The rest they don't.
For damage, yeah. Well, because they don't have
Yes.
the mob ability, right?
Yeah, but like Scam, who they don't get this mob ability, they have a different mob ability.
Right.
For the resolve, orcs have a different, so I thought for a second that it's all of them get, but
No. So basically being in a mob is just better for them hitting things, which obviously isn't doing them anything because you guys all have crazy high damage resistance.
it
Woo!
didn't save me. Again, I got blown up. On
You got,
the
yeah,
one
nuked
location.
multiple times, so.
I think I just survived with sheer luck and bullshit and medicate myself.
Yeah, well, it is your turn, so you're more than welcome to medicate yourself if you want.
Yes, I'm gonna medicate myself.
Okay. So it's still going to be a 3, 4, 5 difficulty for doing yourself while wounded, and you have 5 dice to roll. So that was your roll?
Yeah, 3. So I
Okay.
failed.
Yep. Okay, well, next round.
Regan, I would suggest kill the Echo Squad they're the most dangerous.
Yeah.
If I can make
Although Echo
comment.
Leader, he still has a grenade.
if I can make a comment, might be okay to not like suggest what everybody does on their turn unless they ask for it, Andrew. Just an idea.
What's that? Oh, you still have your character sheet over there.
Are you just having dead air, or is it everybody thinking?
Those are quite literally the same thing.
So I'm assuming thinking.
Yep. Also, don't forget to charge me for those.
What?
Balls.
We haven't even gotten to the rollover yet, bro. Don't
No, I'm
worry.
talking about
Likewise, I
food.
need to. I know. Likewise, I need to do it for Kaylee for the Nutella, and then I need to actually give you some credit as well for the peanut butter M&Ms. So.
Wait, did you? Oh, you didn't.
Nope. Sure did not.
That was a long time ago.
Eons ago.
Not that long ago. I'm not that old.
Yet.
You not have gone to my age, or I am an ancient. Not all-knowing being.
Okay. Well, I can go for the Echo Squad. No promises. Do you guys have a plan on what you're doing?
Honestly, let's see. That guy's dead. These guys in the freezer are not really a problem. I'm gonna try and go over here. Where my hand is.
Okay. Andrew?
I'm gonna.
What?
If I'm gonna survive, I'm gonna try to attack whoever is left.
Do you want to go first then and maybe take out one of them?
Sure. Sure, I can try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack Echo Leader.
Okay.
My ballistic skill is 8.
Yeah. Then the DN is 2 plus 1 due to you bleeding. So suffice to say, you'll probably get it.
I'm not bleeding.
Yeah, you're wounded.
I'm wounded, but not bleeding.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
correct.
immune to bleeding.
Correct. So you get a glory. Not that you guys are using it for anything. Could have been useful by now. And then, yeah, you definitely hit. You can shift if you want.
How much damage I need to deal to him to kill him? 12?
Same as the other. So for an outright kill, 12. And
My base damage is 14.
okay. So
Yeah. I don't need to shift for damage because he's more likely than not he's dead.
it's not a more likely than not you hit him, dude's fried, yeah. Is the arc rifle damage really that high? That seems kind of borkin.
It is very rare. That's why.
Yeah, crazy that. It's actually just
Yeah.
rare, so it's cracked.
Is
And it has
sure
damage,
is.
and it has AP, and it has salvo. So it's kind of a warped weapon, yeah.
Plus the guy's within 12 inches of me. So
Oh, well, I should have mentioned that beforehand. I think it's actually not, because it measures from the outside of yours
oh,
to the middle of his. So I think you're like on the ass edge of it being 12. In any case, he's hella dead is the important part.
either way, yeah. Well, cool.
Right?
Yay, killing people is cool. Alright, guys.
That's what I heard.
Monsters.
Yes, agree.
Okay. Well, y'all did a really
Okay,
good job
Andrew?
of killing all my homies recently.
They did a almost very good job of killing ourselves.
Oh. Well, granted. Echo Squad is going to
No.
attack Kaylee,
No.
but they keep missing, which isn't really doing them any good. Or they keep hitting and then having shots bounce
Are they
off your armor.
Are they stormtroopers?
No, they're just conscripts. What do you mean?
I was saying that their shots were bad.
Really?
So, did you roll?
No, I'm thinking of them attacking is the best bit. Yeah, well, we'll get there eventually, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they're gonna aim, so +1 to hit, and then they have the +3 to hit, and then their pool of 5. They definitely hit. They can shift for damage. They get +2 from their mob ability, +1 by default, and then +1 from shifting, so that's 4. Extra damaged +1 to 7, so it bounces off armor again, and they continue to cry. Y'all's turn again.
Hey, Kaylee.
Yes.
Like, they seem to be missing a lot. If you sort of vibe where they're at, I can move
How
up.
long is that
and then
gonna last, though?
well, hear me out. I can move up this round, and like here, here-ish.
Yes.
And I can shoot them. And then since they've already gone, I can move first next round back into my hidey hole, so they should target you, which has not been going well. And then we can just rinse repeat until they're dead, and hopefully no one dies, which I hope should work.
Sure, why not? I'll stay put.
And then we are all happy and try to heal up because everybody's dead and can't shoot at us.
Let me
Hooray.
just check one thing.
Sure.
The outside of my minimum range of my arc rifle.
Oof. Alrighty. So am I good to take my turn then?
Yeah,
Yep.
go. Shoot
Okay,
things.
So I'm gonna move there, in the doorway.
Okay.
And then I will use my sniper rifle to shoot them.
Okay. High cover called shot, so the hit is 5, and then +1 due to you being wounded, so you're aiming for a hit. Or sorry, you're rolling 7 to hit for 6.
Oh,
7,
that's fun.
6 to hit, rather.
Cool. Oh,
Yeah, she did.
Okay, you hit, so roll 1 extra damage die. 1. Okay, so you kill one of them.
Why?
What?
You always, if you just barely meet the mark, you kill one guy, yes?
Correct. For every hit above the minimum to hit, you hit an
Oh,
additional
okay.
enemy.
Oh, the man.
cool.
So-
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Yeah, Kaylee, wanna try to revive me? I don't know.
You want me to revive you?
Better luck than me.
I mean, I have no medkit.
You can still use the Medicaid skill.
I'd say
it.
it would be good to try and get Andrew back up as well. Might also put you in range for frags. I don't know their distance though.
12.
So
I'm
explosions
within
are cool.
13.
We just barely out of it. That's like, what is my Medicaid skill?
3. So
So
you'd be rolling a
that'd be
3
the end.
against a 4. And Andrew's rolling a 3 against a 5 on himself. But you guys can heal each other a bit more
I get-
effectively.
I
Or sorry,
roll
he has a
5
5
against
against a
5.
5 for himself, yeah.
Yes. And it's still not going great, so...
I
yeah,
mean,
I guess
she's better off. Hmm?
Yeah, just don't come to me. I'm gonna be here for some time, so...
So, do you want me to come over there or not?
Nah, chill.
Okay. Grandma's being a target,
Meaning
or
what?
at least is being a target.
So you're not doing anything for your turn?
No.
You skipping the turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
You could try to shoot them, maybe you will... What's that gonna be? 5? No, 5 against 2 now.
she
Possible.
said she's skipping, so... yeah, so next round.
Yes, Regan. Or should I do it because I have a slightly one higher ballistic skill?
Yeah, like my plan's just to shoot and then duck back into cover, but because I'm pretty much one hit from being down as well. If I'm reading my chart correctly.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, I can shoot and then duck into cover because I believe they'll be going after
fair.
me.
Do it.
I mean, yeah, there's like one dude left.
5 dudes, 4
Yeah.
dudes.
5 dudes.
I mean, like one dude over here, and they're
Yeah. Sweet.
What
Alright.
one dude over where?
here.
What? That's 5 dudes again.
Oh
It's 4 plus 1.
no, right?
Yeah, I know it doesn't. Yeah, it displays it like that. It's not very fun, but whatever.
I mean, I
Hey.
could fix it, I just haven't, so...
Alrighty. So I'm gonna shoot the squad again. Echo squad.
Okay, so you need a 5 to hit. As a result, you get 2 extra damage dice. So theoretically, you're dealing even more damage, but it doesn't really matter because they only have 1 health each. So as long as you hit, you kill. So yeah, to hit
Seven.
is 5, and you have a... Or sorry, to hit is... Sorry, what? Full cover's 2, called shot is 2, and then default is 2, so that's 6, and then you're wounded, so it's 7 to hit, sorry.
Yeah.
7 against 7.
Same as last time, basically.
Yeah, except I said 6 last time, but I was wrong.
You have 1 wrath.
Yeah, I'll use the Wrath to reroll 3.
No.
Nope.
And I cry. Cool. So then I'm just going to move into this little cubby hole again.
Yeah.
Though it does not like it.
Okay, so let go and I can fix it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Theoretically, you could have, again, shot the car.
That's fair. Yeah, I can look at doing that next round.
Yeah, we
I
determined
mean,
that
you could shoot the car. You could get Kaylee to shoot the car.
she has a ballistic
You have
skill
tons of
too.
options. She has multiple grenades she could throw at the group. She literally killed a entire squad with a single grenade earlier. Like, y'all got
Fire
options.
Big grenade.
Alright, that's your turn, Regan.
Shoot.
Okay. Homies are gonna move. behind this barricade. And they're gonna vibe. So, y'all's turn.
Should
Reed.
I? Or should you?
Reed, do you still need me as a decoy?
I can't shoot him now, so no, you're good to do. Would recommend still like helping with like them if you're able to.
It's like, gonna move over here for cover purposes. And then, you know what? I'm gonna take Derek's suggestion and throw another grenade
Where?
over here. Well, wait.
You have
You
to
can only-
you have to select a pip within range, and the range for you is 5 times 4, which is 20.
So it's gonna be before that. So
Not that far, just like right there.
yeah, why are you throwing? They're here right now.
Oh, fuck. Well, still not too bad. It's like right there. Ish.
I have. Okay.
Few more moments so I could just like move over here some more. And then do that. What do you think?
Dude. Don't trust you on that.
Okay. So we're gonna throw the grenade over here. And it's a
DN.
Pick a hex, yo.
yep.
What do you mean?
Two.
Pick a hex, bruh.
Oh. Ah. How do you do the blip thing?
Tab.
Oh, Tab just brings out the text.
Tab brings out text.
Oh, now it does. Now it's being nice. Like there.
Okay.
That is where I plan on throwing my shot. Which is just a thing or two, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're
3.
doing a ballistic skill check. So it's whatever your skill is. So 2 with a DN of 3. And then +1 since you're wounded. So 2 against 4, including a wrath.
So just
You
2
have-
dice.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, you. Don't fuck it up. I
Well, you
fucked
fucked it up. So roll the 10s die and the scatter.
Let's hang on. Did 1.
Okay, so 2 meters forward. So that's going to land right on top of them, which is good, because otherwise they would have gotten the cover bonus.
Yay!
And they're
I screwed
Hella
up
dead.
resulted in success.
hella dead.
Most likely. I'm still going to math it out, though. Roll your extra damage, please. 4 dice, no wrath.
Yep, let me just get over there. Goddamn. That's 5. Nope. I rolled 5 dice. My bad. Let me just take these over here.
3, so 13
3.
damage. They still have their reflexive action. Their initiative is, I want to say, 3. Yep. So they have a 3, 2, 3, 4 plus 7 is 11, and you rolled what, 13 damage? Yeah, so they're all dead.
Yeah.
They're
Did
hella
I destroy this too? So that the thing that's been bugging us since the very beginning?
dead. Yes.
No, because that's high cover, which isn't destroyed by
What about sandbags?
non-penetrating explosives. The sandbags, yeah, probably.
Okay, well, at least I got one of them.
And then whatever else is within range of 6, that's...
I doubt this one is within 6. It's like, oh no,
It's fine.
it didn't visually normal. Didn't like visually was normal.
And then also this loot. And this loot. Not a bad round, though.
Eat. Okay, I win now. What does everybody else want to do?
Heal up. I think that should be pretty good.
Okay, I'll
Needed on all accounts.
go
Uh,
do that.
Whose turn is that? Those guys in the freezer?
I'm leaving them, dude. They literally can't win the test. I don't know why. I don't
So
even know
you
why it's a
Leave them.
thing.
We're just gonna leave them alone in the freezer.
They because they have to survive a resolve, but fear gives them +2 difficulty, and it's a resolve 3 by default. And
Yeah.
like they just keep cowering into fear and giving me ruin.
So
Don't need
technically
any
they
more
can-
rune over there, I take it?
Well, I'm at 6 again now, but
Yeah, so
I
I will
did.
roll my Medicaid test, I guess, then, because it's my turn. Or those guys went, they closed themselves even more. I don't know, you could say the stuff
they're
is
not doing
barricading.
anything. They're not doing it. They're giving me 1 ruin a turn is what they're doing.
Basically,
We could just
that's
go,
it.
like, over to the freezer and vibe outside of it. See if they want to come and hang out. Join us. You know,
I
it's an option.
definitely need the blood and for my transfusion or something.
Well, I didn't say kill them, but, you know, it's an option.
Just
I didn't also say kill them.
leave them
Okay.
alone. So just leave them be.
Okay, so whose turn is that then? Mine?
Either one. Either
We
you.
can already.
Oh yeah, Regan, go. No, you go. I mean, like, yeah. Bleh.
Okay, gonna try Medicaid skill.
Yep, 5 difficulty. So fail.
God damn it. Anyone else coming to wreck our day, Derek?
I'm not answering that.
Okay.
Regan, if you don't mind trying to save me.
Yep, that would be the plan. But didn't I go already this turn? Or is
Yeah.
it a new round?
New round.
Dope.
Derek, may I ask?
You what?
What's the difficulty would be if I try to use Medicaid skill on her?
4.
Okay, good to know.
Ooh, I'm gonna do the run action thing. That's double the cost.
Yeah.
So there. Thank you. Can I heal this round as well, or attempt to heal round, Andrew?
Yep, it's a combat action.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
So you have a skill of 2, and you need to hit a 4
Alrighty.
with a wrath.
Alrighty. Not impossible.
Very hard, though.
Close
Okay.
enough.
So that was my turn.
Kaylin.
Do you still want me to try to heal you, Andrew?
Can I try to? May I go so I can try to heal Regan?
Sure.
You what? You already had your turn. No, you're right. You're right.
That
You're
was
right.
last
You're
turn.
right. You're right.
Okay, so also we're gonna accidentally use your dice for my past turn.
Yeah, no worries.
Betrayal. Savagery.
Fuck, I failed to heal you.
No worries. Thank you.
Okay. I guess I'll just go. Oh, come on, you.
Shift.
I am shifting.
Looks like you're
Did
getting
you
control.
hold shift?
Okay, it's control shift.
No, it's not control.
Cause like, when I just do shift, when I just control shift. But when I just do shift, it does this. But when I can do control shift, it does this.
Okay.
So let me just.
No, shift for me.
It's shift for me as well. I think she's mixing up the control and shift keys.
No, look, just like.
Are
Here's
you
music.
holding shift button?
This is
or are you-
shift. Do you want to come into my room and see this now?
Not particularly.
That I am using just the shift, but when I use control shift, it's fine. But anyway,
You
main
have
thing.
caps lock?
What would a caps lock do with this?
No idea.
But anyway, I'll come over here and I'll try to heal you. With a roll of 3, right?
3 with a
Yeah.
difficulty 4.
So
Including
just
wrath.
so
Yes.
that's right.
Well, you succeeded. So that's a 2 heal on whoever you targeted.
Andrew.
Or sorry, yeah, no, 2 heal.
So I'm at 7 out of 8 wounds.
Mm-hmm. So you're no longer dying.
Oh, yes. Question:
Answer.
Can we exchange? Can we exchange items?
What's
And
the B?
If Regan theoretically gave me a med kit, what would be DN if I tried to heal her?
It's the same, bro. Yes, you can swap items. No. Tossing a medkit does not increase your chances. As per
Yeah, but
the rules,
it decreases DN. Doesn't
as
it decreases DN
per
for healing somebody else?
the rules, the Medikai kit only reduces penalties on others and allows you to take the Restore Shock option. You don't have any DN penalty on her because she's the same human species. You just have the DN penalty from being wounded.
Okay. But I will be able to theoretically heal her shock too, in addition to the
No, you can use Restore Shock as a separate action, but not in addition
separate
to a
action.
heal.
Okay. Still, we're gonna want to try me to do this, or
Sure.
what? When it's gonna be your turn?
Yeah, sure. So you need the medkit then, or no?
I guess you could try to heal me and then give me the item.
Okay, sure.
Give an item is the simple or combat. It's not combat.
Simple.
It's
Not
simple, so
technically
yeah.
a thing at all, so it's us homebrewing it. But
Yeah, so you could try to heal me, or
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
That's a next round thing, right? Or have we
Yeah.
rolled over?
honestly, I have no fucking clue at this point. So I'm gonna say that it's
new round.
there. We go. Cool. So new round. As you guys are circle jerking each other in the middle of a field and bleeding all over each other, which is definitely not sanitary at all.
Who cares about sanitation in this world? No one.
You guys hear a piercing siren across the base. Now, mind you, it's a little too late due to the base being practically destroyed.
We're up to that.
But the rest of the base is now very much alert to your actions.
Oh,
What
I'm
is
so glad the giant explosion that like took out half the base did not alert everybody else. That would have been tough.
They
you
were
know?
busy. They were waiting for a status report. Don't hate on them.
There's like 3 bombs going off, but
They were like, should we get out? Should we? I mean, like, most of our NCOs are probably dead, so maybe they will. Maybe if we don't do nothing, they will just leave us alone. But no, those crazy bastards have to blow up even more stuff.
we were trying to steal an item, right? What was
I
our
am
goal?
not even sure.
I don't
Okay.
remember.
The goal was to investigate what the Inquisitorial Disciple was here for and to obtain it for the rogue trader, Captain Ironbeard.
Sounds like we had to steal something.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I also gave you guys a neat, unique mechanic of starting in stealth, and you continued to blow up a fuck ton of stuff, so...
It worked.
I don't know, y'all's turn again.
Cool. I'm gonna try and or am I good to go first?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna try and heal Andrew. So, assuming it's just 2 dice, 1 wrath again.
Whatever your Medicae is, yeah.
You failed.
Continue to cry. And then I will be eating that medkit over to Andrew.
Okay. Yes. Let me. How does it spell?
Medkit.
What is your dash in your inventory?
I recalled we got a ammo bag of sorts. It started with a B, but I didn't know what it was.
Bandolier, yes. It lets you carry plus 1 max ammo. But it didn't matter because you guys never rolled for additional ammo anyway.
Oh, okay. I just knew we got something and didn't recall exactly what it was, so.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's an ammo bandolier.
Okay. Am I good to add that in now?
Sure. Again, it doesn't affect anything at the moment, but...
Okay. May I go now?
Yeah.
Well, Regan hasn't passed her turn yet, but in theory, yes.
Oops. Yeah, I'm good. My turn's done.
Okay, so pass your turn.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to set it as his turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't realize I was being used. My bad.
Yes. I am gonna try to use my medical skill to heal her
Heal her what?
wounds.
Okay.
5 and so I heal 2 wounds. DN4. I have
Correct.
5. And just in case, I'm gonna leg it here inside.
Thanks for the medkit, losers! Runs away.
I suggest you
Wowie.
all try to leg it here as soon as possible too.
Being the guys in the freezer?
No, I'm afraid about guys who might be here in
What,
this.
you want to have a
about.
circle jerk without the guys in the freezer? They seem to be having a good time in there. They've been
We
there
should
for like
invite them.
5 rounds.
We're just like eating like tubs of ice cream, just trying not to like panic eating.
Seems like a pretty good time.
It's like,
Okay.
Regan, do you want me to heal you try to heal you
I'll
first?
be back in a minute.
Like, I like health, so I wouldn't, like, complain. But,
Okay. I'll try to heal you, and then I'll move to where Andrew is.
okay.
So DN4, roll 3, including Wrath. Complication.
No.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean for health?
Something went wrong.
Do I just accidentally slap her or try to help her? It's like,
Oh, no.
pull
Haley,
yourself
please no.
together.
Yeah, you definitely gave her an additional shock. For sure.
Sorry.
Wow. See how it is?
I'm just gonna run away from you, okay?
Thanks, team. Who knows, maybe they'll be just releasing puppies, and then we can finally get our puppies. We don't know the siren's bad.
Sorry. While I'm over there, I'm also gonna get some water. Hang on.
Regan, at first opportunity, leg it. For
Would be probably good, yeah. Could see it coming in handy.
So, whose turn it is now?
Top the turn, whatever one of you guys is going first.
Regan, leg it for us.
It's an option. But the roof seems really cool, and there's a lot of loot up there.
I won't be able to heal you while you're on the roof unless I go there too. And I'm kind of afraid. We all kind of allergic to the grenades.
Yeah.
They say as they huddle together in an enclosed space.
I'm gonna move there.
At least we're outside of 12 inch from the door.
That's a good point.
If we are like 19 inches, so it's gonna be at least. So even if they, and which means they are they have to open the door and get out there before they can actually do anything. So If we just get inside there is no windows. The further we are, the better.
Very true. Can I try and figure out what I
Heal
want
me?
to actually do? Yeah. Well, do you want heals or do you want shock removal?
You don't have medkit.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and heal you. So I'm assuming that's
You still have the same chance. You just can't heal shock, so you can try to heal me again.
perfect. Alright.
Failed. So, what you gonna do next?
That's my turn.
I mean, yeah,
What's up?
nothing.
Okay.
So, who's next turn? Mine. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try to heal you
Thank you. Thank you.
here. I failed.
God damn. I guess this is our punishment for blowing shit up.
Yep.
And also
Punishment
not having a
from gods.
dedicated medic.
Well, this
Maybe
is
I
kind
should-
Andrew kind of the
What?
Andrew's the dedicated medic. Is what I was trying to say, but it just kind of looped.
I should have. I wasn't supposed to be a dedicated medic. I was supposed to be a dedicated technician. It's just that I happen to have intellect that is corresponds to both stats. Oh man. If I wanted to be a dedicated medic, I would have put some more additional stuff into medicate, but I put additional stuff into tech.
And look where that got us. But anyway, you're the closest thing we got.
Well, my turn.
Yes.
So, Kaylee, what you
Yes?
gonna do? What you gonna do?
Do you
What
still
you
want
gonna do?
healing?
Yes, heal me while I heal Regan.
Okay, hang on.
And Regan could try
Gotta
to
roll the
heal
dice.
you.
Hopefully I don't slap you.
You update my leg.
Good news, I don't slap you.
But you still fail because DM4. What else you gonna do? Regan,
Hang on.
What's up?
would you mind? Oh,
I'm gonna...
Kaylee,
What?
do you
What?
have your action?
I mean, I have like my move and stuff. I healed,
And you
tried to
pop
heal
me
you.
2 grenades.
Sure, you can have my grenades.
Because I have a 8 ballistic skill, I think I'm gonna have a better use out of it.
No, not what I meant. It's like, yes, you can have my nades.
Okay, so it's a frag grenade. Dice pool 8, damage 10 plus 4. Yes?
Yeah.
And the range is 12?
16.
16.
It's strength dependent.
Should I just put minimum 16 or should I just put all of the fields 16?
I used medium as whatever your actual range is, so I put it as medium 16.
And
Okay.
don't forget it's blasted too.
Yes. Last 2?
Yeah. No, blast is 6. The blast is 6. The blast is 6. Not 2.
And how many I have?
2. You have 2 of them.
Okay.
Why'd you get rid of the whole thing?
it selected it and deleted it.
Oh, there you go. Now you have 2 frag grenades.
Frag.
I said frag.
Said frag. Whatever. I have grenades. Okay, so what's he gonna do next?
This is the freezer, right?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna go try to make
What?
my way over this. This is because this is the freezer, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And this is over here is the back door. So
Yes.
I'm just gonna go over to the back door.
You can only move 6.
Trying to find where 6 was.
Well, it'd be 5
then-
if she. What is your simple action? Did you toss the bag around?
Yeah, I gave.
Okay, then
I
it'd be
gave
5
Ed-
because you needed to move 1 to be adjacent.
Okay. Yeah, but my idea is like go to the back door and make our way around here. So we're not in the open.
I mean, I have the stuff hidden. You don't know what is or isn't open.
No, I mean like not open as in like here, open as in like out here.
Oh, the map, yeah.
Yeah. And that would be my turn. So what do you? What was that noise I was trying to make? I was just gonna say, what are you guys gonna do?
Gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys. It's an awesome movie. And the song is awesome. Okay, so whose turn is that?
It's the end of the round if you guys aren't doing anything else. If Kaylee's done her turn.
Okay. Yeah.
So my turn.
What are you gonna do, Derek?
Hidden stuff.
Okay, if you guys are just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna make my way over here.
What? No. No, dude. I'm doing
Nope.
hidden stuff. As in, you aren't.
Oh.
You aren't doing stuff. It's my turn.
Never mind.
Okay. Next round.
Okay. Now can I move over here? Well, not.
If your team's okay with you moving first.
Can I move first?
For me?
Sure.
Cool. That'll be the end of my turn. What are you guys gonna do?
It's my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but
But what?
again, it doesn't hide every single mini in there for some reason.
Is it not hiding minis or is it not hiding my cursor?
It doesn't hide like 3
I can see.
minis.
There's like 3 out.
Is it just terrain?
No,
No,
it's
no,
people.
like the
Well,
free.
fuck.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you. Like, yeah, I'm going to pretend I know no shit, but like,
Cool. Does
not
that
sure
hide
it's
stuff?
not- I see the guy here. Like,
Okay. Well, I didn't select that volume.
is it like they're on the some kind of other layer or something?
No, it's just hidden volumes being hard to see. They're bounds. So are
Oh,
they hidden or
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're gone.
phenomenal? Okay, yeah, let's turn again.
What are you two gonna do?
Eight.
Huh?
Regan, what should we do? Should I continue healing you? Should I heal you and then get somewhere? Or should you do some action and...
Like, health is my primary concern, because, like I said, I'm... Oh, wait, no, I did get healed a little bit.
But do you want more healing?
Always.
Okay, then I'm gonna heal you, but then I'm gonna move 6 inches out of...
Okay. Do you want or need any more heals?
Well, I'm firstly gonna...
He's
do
1 from
my-
max.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal you.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
So you heal 1 point and you destroy the medkit bag in your fervor, crushed to death beneath your augmentic arms. Super strength.
Andrew, no!
That's okay. It's not
He
like
says
it
it's
was.
not your medkit.
I will return to 3 value. Also, I am slightly moving a couple of inches out of here.
Okay.
So yeah, I suggest on your move, leg it inside.
So I don't want to get on the roof.
How would
All
you
that-
even get on the roof?
Hmm?
How would you even get on the roof?
There's
Depends
a
on
ladder
what
right
you're
here.
talking about.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, let me. It's gonna be. Should be 8, but it's gonna be 9 to move here, and then 3 here. So you will be standing next to a ladder, but you can't up unless you climb on the dumpster.
No, I can take the ladder next round. I think that should be fine. Did you do your DM round yet already?
I'm good.
I am gonna move here then.
It's 5 from where?
Okay.
So it was less than 12, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Okay, round over, next round.
Oh,
I am
Okay.
going to spend a ruin to seize the initiative.
You can just move them to the other side of this grenade thing, as in like spand on the...
Well, no, because there's always more to get. It's fine.
yeah, but you
system
can
works.
just move it. Are they now supposed to be visible when you move them out
The
of
guys that are outside, yes. Theoretically, with the door open, too. You guys are close enough.
Because I only see that guy.
Yes. That guy is a squad of peeps.
Okay.
So they are going to start blasting Regan. After a quick yell back inside from the direction whence they came. They're going to attack for 4 plus their group bonus of 3. Actually, it's 4, isn't it? Yes. So that's 4 plus 5 is 9 to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get a ruin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Regan has 2 defense, so they're able to shift for damage. And you're within short range, so they get 1 from shifting, 1 from being within range, and then 2 for their mob bonus, and then 1 for the default on the weapon, which is a fuck ton of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra damage on 7 is 13 damage. Regan has a resilience of 8, so it's going to be 5 damage, but you can roll for shock.
Cool, how much should I roll for that?
3 for, no, wait, where are you? You are at max shock, so you would be exhausted if you do it, which would be, you can still roll for it, it'll be 3 dice, no wrath.
If I'm exhausted, I can't be picked up sort of thing, right?
It's whatever the status condition thing for exhausted says, which is you can only walk or crawl, perform a basic combat action, or fall back. Additionally, you may not roll determination. Any shock suffered by an exhausted character is immediately converted into mortal wounds.
So, no.
I think that's a no.
So what? What was the question?
If I can still be picked up.
Yeah, if your exhausted is removed by lowering below max wounds. That being said, it's going to be a heck of a lot harder without anybody having the restore shock action as a result of the medkit getting blown up.
That's fair.
Can
I'll
do
just
the
take
full
the
defense.
damage, I guess.
Can she what?
Do the full defense
It's a good idea. I like
no.
that idea. Oh.
Not.
as a reflexive,
I
because there is
doubt
a
it.
one 187. Full defense. You can use full defense action to focus on dodging incoming attacks. Your speed is reduced by half, and you must make an
No,
initiative.
this is
You can
that's
activate.
no. Yeah, it's the as a reflexive. So yes, you can do it. It's not just only for.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
I started reading the whole thing.
I know, and I said the first
Yeah,
paragraph wasn't relevant. So roll 4, including not including a wrath.
Every few minutes, need to make a call.
So that's 4, 5, plus 7, 12. The damage was 13, so you take 1 wound.
Nope.
Then as a result of full defense, you can't do anything other than free and whatnot next round. Free and
Okay.
reflexive. Okay. Y'all's turn this time for realsies. So guess you and Kaylee, if you both agree on something, can still count it as majority. Otherwise, if you disagree with who goes next, you're gonna have to wait for Andrew to return.
You were cutting out Derek.
Either you guys agree who goes next, or you wait for Andrew to come back.
Okay. What do you want to do?
A good question.
Because my idea is still to go to the door, open it, and go through the back.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hang on.
So you're okay with her going first?
Yeah, doesn't affect me. Andrew's in a safe spot, so I think it should be fine.
Okay. Just gonna get to the door. And I'm gonna open the door.
How much did you move?
Here.
So that's a run, so you aren't able to open the door because you spent your simple action to turn your walk into a run.
So, next time. Next time we'll open the door.
Okay, so whose turn it is? I made a phone call. I skipped stuff. What did I miss?
You were gone for like 30 seconds, bro.
Technically more than a minute.
That's the like, which is a simile. Yeah, basically, Regan got blasted, which I'm pretty sure you're here for, and then Kaylee moved further to the back kitchen
Sure.
doors.
So whose action is that?
It's either you or Regan.
Regan, may I just blow them up with a grenade?
Yes.
Okay, so why didn't I? Okay. I was here. It
Yep.
did it.
The roof is mean. Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I want to throw the grenade on the top of them.
Okay.
I do D3 ballistic check with my 8 ballistic.
D4 against your
D4?
ballistic since you're wounded. Yes.
Still. What in the fuck?
Okay. So roll your 10s and your scatter. So it goes left by 10 meters. So suffice to say you miss. Because it ends up like over here.
And it doesn't destroy anything.
Nope. Remember to take out a frag grenade.
Yep.
I got it.
I can't even use glory on it.
I mean, you could have.
Let me see. Isn't it just wrath? Is it just
Well, Regan,
glory
your
too?
turn. With all the wonderful things you can do.
Can't really do anything, right? It's just the free action.
Free and reflexive, yep.
Yeah, so I'ma just vibe. And that's my turn.
Next round. I'm gonna go pee. You guys can choose who goes first, as per usual.
I go. I have a ballistic skill. I'm just gonna shoot them with normal rifle.
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the same dice pool. They are behind the high cover. They are 14 inches away. So it's like they have defense 2, high cover 2, +1 from my wound, so I need to roll 8 against 5. Okay, everybody look here. So when there comes, we can confirm everything, just in case. I rolled 5. Did everybody see it? Regan, Kaylee? Could you please answer my question?
I'm blanking on the question. I'm sorry.
Did you see that I rolled it and it rolled 5?
No, I didn't. I was looking over here.
I literally pinged here. Regan, did you?
I was on my way over, so I zoomed out a little bit of the ways.
Should I roll, or are we gonna trust me that I rolled 5?
I
gonna be in-
trust you, but should be fine. Like if you want to wait for
If
Derek
you
to
want
come
Derek.
back, just to be on the safe
Again,
side.
we're just gonna reroll when the Derek's gonna see it. That's literally why I ask you to like tab and ask you to like see.
Yeah, no, I was
Wait.
trying to get over here, but you beat me to it, unfortunately. Too speedy.
And I'm also gonna use one. I'm also gonna roll it. So yeah, sure. You can avoid method.
So what'll it be?
Okay, I wanted to make a shot against their defense of 5, 2 plus 2 plus 1 from my wound. I asked them to look at it so they can confirm, but they didn't. So I'm gonna roll my ballistic skill of 8 against 5 because those guys are behind high cover, and I suffer 1 from my
Yes.
wounds. Yes, 8 against 5. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
hit
5.
kill 1.
Yes. And I'm gonna go back inside because I didn't move that. So, who's next?
Uh,
My dudes are going to action. They're going to yell something as a free action back from whence they came. And then they are going to move up there via walking around the rubble.
Fair enough.
So, back to y'all.
I'm just gonna open this door and move. So, if that's okay with you, Regan.
Mhm.
Okay, how do I open this door?
Simple action.
Well, I think she
I
meant
meant more, yeah, that, but
relate.
yeah. And then 6. And I guess that'll be it for now.
Okay, my turn again.
Yeah.
Vampire leader.
Yes, sir. He's gonna move up. Y'all's turn.
Okay, Regan.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can kill Vampire Squad because they're basically no cover from your angle to them.
Okay. Yeah,
And
sure.
probably leg it on their roof.
Yep.
Again, I find it interesting that you constantly give feedback to Regan at the beginning of every turn, but you don't say anything to Kaylee.
I mean, I'm just like moving. Regan's actually got the skill to shoot
Yes.
things.
Ballistic skill.
Sure, but neither of you are asking for advice, and he's offering it to only one of you. Just a thought. Do what you will with the info.
Yeah, shut up then. Fair enough.
In any case, I'm good to attack the vampire squad, so I will do that.
As what?
Just a attack. I'm not gonna call shot it or anything like that. With the sniper rifle.
Okay. The Astertiz rifle. Asticertiz.
Yep.
Asticer. Or, yeah.
God, did I accidentally move and type something?
It would seem somebody did, or it was just transcribed wrong to begin with. So a dice pool of 7 against a test of 3. Complication, but you do hit, so you are going to be out of ammo then.
I don't like the sounds of that. No, thank you.
You hit just basic, so you only hit one of them, and your damage is guaranteed to kill anyway, so.
So I don't have to roll for damage or anything like that?
Nope.
Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna climb up this ladder and go on the roof. Do I need any athletics check there?
Nope. Ladders are free for... They're just basic movement, but it does take 3 of your movement.
3?
Because
Okay.
you're going 3 meters up, yeah.
And then I got 3 more.
If you are doing a basic, yes.
Okay. So would that just be from here then? From the roof?
It would be me attempting to make your life a lot easier and the game continually deciding for it to be a lot harder instead 1 minute.
Dope.
And what if we made the roof invisible? If we selected somebody behind it, would it still select the object or not?
I've got no idea moving stuff in side buildings is already hard enough with stuff above it without actually having a physical roof, so we can sure try.
Is there like movement with hold and shoot and control where it moves like by 1 unit, or no, it's always gonna move like freely?
I believe because I'm using the gizmo, it tells me to go fuck myself. Though I might be wrong. Yeah, so you still have 3 movement from there, Regan.
So I'm gonna just move in.
And
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I can kind of move myself if I pan the camera inside the building,
Yeah, sometimes.
which is like, yeah,
It's finicky.
it's not perfect. So, I'll be honest. Doesn't have auto raise.
Okay, Vampire Squad is gonna move over here. Bearish, but poorly shown. Alright, end turn. So it's one of y'all.
Oh,
I had my move.
okay. I'm just gonna move here into the brush. And that's my turn.
Okay. Vampire Leader is going to move up. And then he's gonna throw a
21 plus 9.
grenade.
It's 130. It's just under 13.
That's fine,
Or
you can
is
throw it on the ladder instead. Doesn't matter any to him. Okay, he's gonna do a DN3 ballistics
Yes.
check.
Right.
You know, no.
He gets a critical, so I get a ruined by Mardium X. He succeeds, so he throws a grenade up there. He definitely destroys the ladder.
I get rid of the ladder.
Yeah, work in progress.
Do you think if you lock everything?
Stuff is locked, but the... Oh, there we go.
Question, did you build all those walls by lock and transform through Gizmo?
No. I manually place them.
Ick.
Yuck.
It wasn't too bad, honestly. And
No, I'm just
then,
thinking about like how long it took you to place all of them manually and
uh,
how you didn't like it probably.
It took, if I recall correctly, I want to say about 6 hours to get the entire map set up. Maybe closer to 8. Yeah, so 10 damage plus 4 ED, which is 3, so 13 damage on Regan, unless she wants to use her reflexive to dive for cover again.
Yes, please.
Okay. So if you could roll your initiative, please. Of 4. With no wrath. So 2, 3, 7, 10, so 3 damage.
Okay, so that puts me at 7 out of 7. So am I down?
No.
'Kay.
Dying occurs after you are above max wounds.
Wonderful.
So you are
I'll
on the
take-
threshold of your shock and your wound.
Not dead yet, so I
Exactly.
will take it.
Okay, next round.
Really?
Yes, I'll go, which is just me moving over. Now you go, Andrew, or whoever.
Derek.
Derek.
You're just hiding in shrubbery.
For now, yes.
Is it supposed to be trees or is it like the tall grass or something else?
I'm guessing
both.
trees.
Bit of both.
Oh, okay.
It's not exactly a forest, but it's the like manufactured green space sort of thing that military sets up in areas.
Oh, they
So
do?
some bushes, some trees. Breaks up the base, makes it look a little nicer and not just grey concrete
Is it like
everywhere.
legit? Is it like legit something you've witnessed or?
Yes. What?
Huh.
It's a
Didn't know
weird
they
thing
do
to
it.
ask if I'm making up.
I don't know. I have no experience with the military bases. So,
There's not a lot.
I mean, the only
whole lot to 'em.
you're really the only one who has, because like the only experience I've had with military bases is abandoned one.
Yes. Again, a weird thing to ask is if I'm making up.
I'm just
military
interested that-
bases don't have shrubbery. It's impossible.
No, I'm just surprised they do it. in the
You
first
really
place.
shouldn't be.
I don't
Cool.
know. I stopped looking for logic in military.
Vampire squad is going to take shots at Regan. She is in medium range, so it's going to be a 5 plus 3 due to squad count. To hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they hit definitely. What's your defense, Regan?
Sad.
Sad. 3.
She prone, isn't she getting like the
Is she prone? What? No.
because she is wounded?
Wounded
When she's
isn't
in
equal
full
to prone.
defense.
Full
Yeah, but-
defense was until the end of the round, which ended.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but I mean, like, isn't she dying or
No.
it's not dying after you over
Above
the max?
wound, yes.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3 shifts
Nice.
for damage, 2 extra damage as a result of it being a squad attack. So it's going to be 7 plus 5, so 12 damage. So again, you can reflexive if you want to try and decrease that.
YOLO, yeah, sure, I'm game.
So
Not dying.
4 dice, no wrath.
Better than last time.
3. Okay, so you are at so you take 2 damage, so you'd be at 9 wounds out of max of 7, so you are dying.
Whoa. Already. Now I'm prone, right? Yeah.
Okay, one of y'all's turn.
Hey, it's my turn. So I'm gonna move. Move 6.
You can't. You can only move 5, you have bulk.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you want to run.
Nope. I'm 12.5. Okay, I'm gonna shoot them. What's my DN?
You're just doing a basic attack on him.
Yes.
Then the DN's just going to be 4. Or sorry, 5 due to the wound.
So 1,
You
2,
hit
3, 4,
3
5,
additional
6, 7.
targets. And
That's
then you
off
have a
the
complication.
I would have to reload.
Your gun doesn't reload.
Oh,
So
What's that?
your gun is going to be disabled then until you pass a tech test to repair it.
Okay, can I do tech test repair this turn as a simple action?
No, that's
Or
definitely an
combat
in-depth
attack.
thing.
That's a combat tech. Or full round or combat?
Combat action, main action. Anyway, so you hit
Okay.
them and then up to 3 others. What did I say? 4? And you rolled a 7 or something? What did you roll? 1, 2,
Oh, fuck,
3,
I
4,
moved
5,
already.
6, 7, 8.
Did I move?
Yes, you moved. 8, and then the test was 4, so you hit all of them. Yeah, you wipe them.
And my base is 14.
Yeah, no, I'm not checking damage. You killed them all.
This is too much even with if they succeeded with that. So what actions do I still have left? I moved, I used combat, I still have simple and free. I can't move anymore.
You moved, you shot, simple, free, reflexive. Yep. Checks out.
Yes, I can't move anymore like running. Fruit.
If you sacrifice a simple action, you can. I'm not sure if rules is written you're supposed to do the running as a single action or whatnot, but I don't really give a
Yeah,
shit,
like-
so.
Let me check just in case.
178. Well, I mean, if we've been knowingly doing it wrong, like, every round. But I'm not worried. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything explicitly against
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Then that's my round done.
Okay. Vampire leader is going to light you up after aiming. You are within
God, I'm
minimum
getting confused
range.
with what round this.
So, I mean, I'm doing it in the log. So, 5 to hit, +1 due to aiming, +1 for short range, including wrath die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your defense is 1, so they can shift twice for damage. So extra damage is 3, 4 due to rapid fire. So 7 + 1, so it bounces off your armor. Or no, sorry, I said it was an aim, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, that checks out.
Yep. So
It's Regan's turn.
I'm a vibe.
So
Do
you're
you want to try and heal? Or no, you can't really do that, no.
She
No,
literally can.
you're like skipping the turn, or you?
Well, I did
Just-
the defense thing, so I can't do.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, correct. Yeah, you have full defense active. You're right.
So maybe I should do first turn, or Kaylee?
Well,
You can do
Resisting?
first turn.
It's end around, so yeah. New turn, new round.
Yeah, you
So-
can go first, Andrew. Since I'm
Okay.
assuming you're gonna try to murder this man.
Hi,
Bans.
I'm gonna leg it for 5. In
You can't go inside. No, on top.
I kinda can go inside, moving 5. And I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna attempt to do the attack. I guess fixing it's gonna be attack.
Well, that's what I
Text.
said, yes.
That's so much
I
for a
need
short
another.
session.
So
So-
it's going to be a test for... I'd probably say 7, because it's a pretty futuristic fucking thing. And then give you your +2 for Rite of Repair. So it's a 7. Roll for 7 with 11 dice, including Wrath. And
Second. Give me a second. I need to check something.
You would have this for 4 hours.
Yes.
4 hours.
I remember
so
there
far
was
today.
something like that about bonuses to something I knew connected to my keyboard. I think there was something about that.
I don't know. Does the archive have the Adeptus Mechanicus keyword?
Yeah. Yes, it has.
Okay, then add it. So roll,
Yeah, I don't remember. I think
roll
it's
12
+1.
against 7.
Yeah. I have now 9 here, so I need 3 more. I can't copy dice.
Okay.
Okay. Redo the machine gun that works. Fuck
Dang.
no, it doesn't.
That's rough. That's a lot of dice. Not rolling icons.
Yeah.
I mean, again, to be fair, you could have spent glory, but
To increase my dice pool, I
yes.
can't reroll it.
correct.
Yeah, and that's it for me.
So you're not spending glory on it?
Do what? I can't reroll with glory.
It's not rerolling. You can add.
But I already did the attack roll.
Correct.
I can't spend glory to roll post
Incorrect.
after. You mean I can roll additional die right now?
Increased dice pool. You can spend glory to add bonus dice to any test. Each point of glory spent increases the number of bonus dice by 1. You can only do this after the initial roll and any reroll of failures using Wrath. The bonus dice you gain through this cannot be rerolled. You can only use this option once per test. So again, you guys have just been sitting on like a fuck ton of glory this entire match and not using it for anything. Could also increase damage.
I'm gonna then spend 1 glory or 2 glory better.
Take it up with your team.
Go for it.
Go, not go. Regan, do you think you can try to heal yourself with the glory, with more glory or something?
Probably would help because I don't have, or I have a time trying to do it as is. But I'd say go for it if you need it right now.
Not right now. I can try attempt it next turn.
Okay, so you're done?
I am done.
Okay. Vampire Leader's going to activate. He's going to do a DN3 athletics test off the barrier. He does not succeed by default. I'm going to spend a ruin. He now succeeds at doing it. And he's going to move up to the door. And then he is going to blast Andrew at close range with a salvo. Except not, because none of it actually helps.
What do you mean?
The salvo options are increase the chance to hit or shoot at multiple enemies with less DN penalty or shoot at the mob. But, which again is another thing you guys could have done. But none of those really help because the dude's been hitting, he just hasn't been dealing any fucking damage with how much armor you have. Well, anyway, I guess he's going to keep trying to blast. So he's going to attack for 5 and then +1 since it's close range. He hits though, suffers a complication, so he is going to be down to 2 ammo. He's not able to reload this round, mind you, since he already did a run. And he is going to attack for 7 damage plus 1 extra die plus another due to being in CQC. He rolls a +2, so 9 damage with the resilience of 1. You're going to take 1 damage. Or with your resilience of 8, sorry. Okay. That's end turn.
Kaylee?
I'm just gonna move. That's it. Let me just find where I am. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, Regan.
I'ma heal myself, and then if everybody's good with me eating a glory, I will do that for an extra dice.
You roll first.
Okie dokie.
So roll 2 dice against 4. 5,
One
sorry.
wrath, right?
Yes. So that's 3 icons. And a critical success, so that's a glory. But you guys are already at cap.
No, I'd still like to use one for an extra dice.
Okay. So spend one, roll another die. I subtract it from the pool.
Cool. Got one.
Okay, so that still doesn't meet the threshold, so you do not heal.
Cool. That's the turn. Actually,
That is the turn. You can only do one of 3 options while you're bleeding out.
just kidding. That's the turn.
Okay, next round.
Okay. So who's going first?
I'm gonna spend a ruin too.
Be right back.
So homie's going to rush Andrew in a charge. But of course he's gonna do it while facing the right direction. And he is going to He's going to do a grapple test, so you and him are going to roll off on strength.
Oh, what?
Strength. So
Should I
he
need
has
rust?
3. Yes. He has 3 and you have 4.
I roll first.
Sure.
3.
2.
2.
Okay. So he fails his grapple. Y'all's turn.
What's everybody else gonna do?
I'm gonna. I was thinking of chainsawing the guy.
Okay, do you want to do that now?
Yep. I'm gonna roll my weapon skill, which is 4. And jack shit. I miss.
Okay.
Let me.
Is that your turn then?
Is my combat is. Let me think.
I will not.
Literally illegal. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Which one of y'all yahoos are next?
I've already had my turn this round, so if I recall correctly, so it'd be Kaylee.
No, round ended. This is a new round.
Okay.
Okay. You're still good to go next if you want to, Kaylee.
I mean, I'm just gonna go over to this ladder and go up. I can just go up, right? No need for anything?
Yeah. I mean, it costs distance, but yes.
Oh, how did I get...
Because there's the roof.
Let's just put me there for now.
Okay. That's your turn. Kaylee?
Yeah?
That's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty then. So I guess it is your turn after all, Regan.
The suspense. I'ma just heal myself, or try to heal myself again.
Okay. DN4, roll 2, including Wrath. One.
Cool. And that's it.
What did you give me, DN, for repairing my weapon? It was 7?
7. Yep. So end of round.
Yeah, I just looked at the rule for repairing war gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
3 plus 3 plus 1. Oh, I'm wounded, yeah. So,
is there actually a calculation for it? Because I definitely just guessed.
207. You somehow guessed it mostly.
Tech int badly it is uncommon rare, so 2. So 7-ish, yeah. That's fine. I mean, they just say it's... They basically just say guess anyway, so...
Yeah, but like, it actually has a calculation for that.
Yeah.
Plus I'm getting +1 for every common something that we have in common, so yeah. But where was that? I remember I just read during our session that there was like for like bonus to something that that's something that I know. I can't for the love of me remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere in the book.
Okay, good chat. Which one of y'all is acting first?
I might just be trying to heal again, so that doesn't impact anything. Can do that now with the rest of you guys. Otherwise, I'm good to wait.
I could try to chainsaw the guy.
Works for me.
So, should I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Roll it again. Great.
Okay. The defense is 2, so you do succeed, although you suffer a complication. So, roll your extra damage.
How many I need for that? 4.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna want to roll d6s. The actual ones. No, these ones. Because you have the brutal perk, so everything shifts up 1. So that's 1 icon, 2 icon, no icon, and then a exalted, which got shifted up even further. So that's 4 on top of 9, so that's 13, and he has 12 hit points total, so you saw through him in a glorious cut from top to bottom, instantly splitting the man in half. But in your haste and bloodlust, you accidentally swing a bit too long and end up dropping your chainsword on the ground. Not that that's any significant deficit to you, since there's now no longer anybody immediately around you trying to stab you. So,
may I pick it up with simple action?
Yep.
I pick it up.
Phenomenal.
Yes, and I'm gonna chill here for now.
Okay, so that's end of your turn?
Yep. That's the end of my turn. I said I'm gonna chill here for now.
Okay. Which one of y'all? Yeah, who goes next?
Feel free if you like.
I mean, I'm just gonna go over, well, on top of here, but I can't because technically it doesn't exist.
Yeah. I can... Oh, I totally deleted that ceiling by accident. Well. That's suboptimal. Where are you trying to go?
I'm just trying to get over here.
Okay. Care to be a bit more specific with where here is, other than the entire roof?
Just like, at least like 12 into the roof.
So just deeper in the roof?
Yes.
Why is this turning? Oh, I see.
What's turning?
Grandma just has weird axes.
Hmm? What do you mean when you try to?
She has weird axes. I don't know. What more you want from me?
That might, yeah, some models that I don't know, they for some reason slightly crooked to the side.
So what, you're moving up here?
Yeah.
Kaylee?
Sure. Where am I, though?
I'm moving you around. Where do you want to go?
Let's go. Let's see. Hang on. Where was I? Let's just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go here.
Over there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Is it just not?
Can you reping it?
It's tab,
Can you ping
right?
it again? I don't know which one it was.
Over here, right? Where my green one is.
There-ish? Okay.
I'll just keep pinging it.
Sounds good. Yeah, the plane selects on these guys are super teeny.
Lame.
And that was the wrong one.
Quick, somebody else go so I don't have to keep doing this.
There you go. Sorted.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, the character's there. Oh, yeah. It's totally hiding her too, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Funny. She's there.
Thank
And
you.
like no point in like hiding. She is there. Oh, she's not at the side.
Yeah, no, she's on the roof. Okay. Is that it?
Yep, go ahead.
Alright. Well, that's you, Regan.
Exciting.
And what do you do with this excitement?
Let's see. Am I able to look around?
Okay, that's weird. Sorry. What was your question?
Can I look around?
Look around at what?
Get info?
About what? Oh, just being on the roof while prone?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you're prone. Everything on the roof is at the same level as you.
Can I see anything in the distance though?
Not while prone.
I don't know, maybe I could see this tree line over here. Right?
Prone.
If I move to this corner right here,
You're still prone.
like,
It's
if I'm hanging
literally,
off the
it's
edge.
literally like laying on the ground and asking what you see at the other end of a football field. Like, bro, you can't see. that far. There's
You definitely
nothing
see that bar.
between the two
Hold
of
on.
you
IRL?
other than
the-
ground.
If I'm like right here though, over like
No.
directed.
The answer is still no. You gotta
Oh.
stand up. I don't know what more to say.
You like look in there, scroll into the spot with your camera. Can definitely see stuff. All I'm saying.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Or what, you're trying to investigate this room? It's empty. The door's open.
No, I'm trying to investigate the map. You see,
Yeah, and you
My
can't
prior-
see anything. You
prior-
can't see anything without standing up. I've already
my
answered you 4
prior
times.
knowledge of military things. That's what I gotta get good.
You gotta stand up to see. For the 5th
Okay, can I
time.
stand on my broken legs?
No, you're prone as long as you're dying.
Fine, I'm gonna try and heal myself. Sadly.
Yeah, fuck healing self. All my homies hate healing themselves.
Well, I want to go stand up, and apparently it's not allowed.
It is, if you stop dying.
Hard ask. So, it's gonna be continue being sad on.
You could always spend glory. I don't know why. You guys have let yourselves
Because-
probably lose out on 20-some glory by now.
Because if I use, because I'd have to use. So if I wanted just to use 1 glory and not use it all up, I'd have to use 2. Roll 2 more dice, right? Because I need 4.
On average, you need to roll 2 dice per icon.
Mhm.
It's actually slightly in your favor because it's a
Just use all the glory you have.
Well, I heard it here first. Apparently, I'm using glory. 2 or 1.
You do you.
2 and 1 are still not. I mean,
I need for dice. I need 2 to get it right. So I only got
2 to get what?
enough points to stand or heal, so I can stand up.
You need to pass a icon test of 4. You currently
Yeah.
have 1. You need
Yeah.
3 more icons. If you roll double exalted icons out of the new ones, which is a 1 in 36 chance, then you'd be able to heal yourself successfully. Yes.
Yeah. So
The chance goes up with rolling more dice. Andrew said spend all the glory, which is 5.
y'all good with me eating all the glory?
Yes.
We've
Cool.
never used the damn thing. Use it.
Congrats. You pass and you heal a
Yes!
additional wound, which means that you're
Wonderful.
no longer dying. So you're at
Cool.
7 wound.
Can I stand up?
Hooray!
Yes,
Then he just
you
says
can
no.
You can stand up. You can stand up as a free action.
Thank you.
I healed your on the paper.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. So I think that's my turn for now.
Well, considering how you did a simple check before healing yourself, yes. Grand.
Please do not shoot me. I just stood up. We have no more glory.
Who are you saying that to?
The person that's turn it is.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just using it as a breaker between rounds. I don't have anybody alive at the moment on the board.
Oh,
that you
sweet.
guys can
Okay,
see.
perfect. Yeah, I didn't know if you're gonna spawn stuff in. Just figured I'd say it, you know? Just, it took, 4 turns to get those legs up. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was 4 turns of you bleeding out before you're like, oh hey, I should appease the dark gods. Or the good gods, depending on your viewpoint.
Only one true God, Omnissiah.
That's heresy.
Leave your robot Jesus at home.
Hey, quick question. Are these things visible? The
What?
things on the
What?
roof?
What?
Take that
What
as
things?
Nope.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
I don't know if this
Oh, yeah, all the
changes
stuff.
where Kaylee wanted to end up on her round, but...
What, am I supposed to be seeing something?
You
Oh,
see 'em now? Those are things.
yeah, I see them now. Oh wait, what are these things?
Oh man, if only you did a test to find out. Which, admittedly,
I-
I was confused why you didn't, and then it's like, oh wait, you can't see them.
It's like, no. Can I, since it's round over, can I check them now?
I mean, if you tell me what you would have done this past round, if you had known those things were there, I will tell you accordingly.
I mean, I'd probably go give him a poke.
Okay. And with what are you poking them, Grandma?
Hang on, let me check my stats. Like, the best I got is, like, awareness.
Wow, that's not fucky at all.
Would that help, or is that just...
Nah, so I was talking about the rotations on my end.
Oh. And tech. Closest
fine.
I would have is, like, awareness or tech, which is 3, and awareness is 5.
What are you asking me?
What would I need to do to poke it to see what the heck it is?
That answer depends on how you ask the question. But if you say you have no idea what they are and you'd like to try and figure out what they are, then it's going to be a DN3 tech test.
Okay.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Yeah, so just 3 green die.
No, you can get a Wrath. So Wrath, and then 2 regular, and then the check is difficulty 4 due to you being wounded.
To just check if it's a...
To
Just to
check
check for
what
the
it
thing?
is. Well, you got a Wrath critical, so the good news is you guys get a glory back.
Okay.
And with that glory, you could theoretically add another die to the check and hope it gets exalted, but that's not likely going to happen. So you failed the check, but you can tell that it is some sort of electrical machine that's humming and seems to connect to the roof of the building below you.
Okay. I'll ask Ree when she gets here.
Well, also it's a new round, so you could just do it as your turn this round if you want to investigate again or whatever.
No, I was thinking like going over here and we can shoot it and see what happens.
Going over where?
Over like where the skylight is.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna grab.
So you're taking
Grab.
your turn?
Grab.
So
Unless Andrew, do you want to do something?
I want to repair my weapon.
do
Okay.
you want to do something right now before Kaylee takes her turn?
Nah.
Congrats, Kaylee, it's your turn.
Okay. Move me as close to the skylight as we can.
That depends. Are you using all of your actions, or are you just...
I would say, I guess so, all my actions, since I can't really do much else.
I'm back.
Okay, wait, before we do that, Regan, would you like to hear my plan of you shooting these things as I get away from them?
I don't know what that has to do with whether or not you move over, so I'm just going to move you over nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm good to watch it play out. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Best of luck.
I mean, no, I want you to shoot them from here. With your sniper rifle.
What are they?
I don't know, but they're tick and they're humming.
She failed the tech test, so they're electrical machines that are humming and seem to be connected to the rooftop below them.
Will I be able to search my surroundings still?
That's a simple action, so yes.
Okay, cool. Yep, I can shoot those.
Do you
The
want to
last
use
thing
your
I
action
blew
first,
up
then
was
use-
like huge. You might want to give some space.
I mean,
Because
okay, because like, I can go like, the furthest I can go is probably over here, but that's like next turn.
like if you're good to try, I don't know, maybe they'll not explode, you know? Maybe they'll just fall over, but
So it's funny, you're snickering. I'm saying things are gonna explode.
well, I'm more worried about them triggering the one over by you as well, to your left. I don't
It's
depending
just-
on how big.
It's just some real Slavic shit of, well, I didn't identify it on my first try, so I'm just going to unload on it with explosives and see what happens. Don't whoa me, dude. That's literally what they did with the elephant's foot at Chernobyl. Is they're like, I don't know what it is. We can't seem to damage it, so they shot at it with an AK-47. We're like, yes, the elephant's foot can be damaged with Kalashnikov fire. That's
Okay,
Slavic as fuck, bro.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you're right, but fuck you.
So do we still want to do the shooting?
The only thing missing was if they had been wearing Adidas while doing it. And it's still possible that's the
Sure.
case.
I feel like personal attacked on so many fucking levels for some reason. Ugh.
I am good to try it if you're all good with the potential of being blown up by 3
May
giant
I
mobs.
firstly
I mean,
try
I've
to
been doing
repair
pretty
my
good so
weapon?
far, so yeah, you're free to blow it up.
Okay. Andrew, you just need to repair some stuff first?
I'm gonna try to repair my weapon with the attack test.
Okay, so I'm good to move after you then, and then I will proceed to destroy the rest of this camp.
Okay, so 11 for right of repair.
12,
9 plus
because you share a
plus-
keyword.
plus flesh is weak, I guess, because it gives me plus.
No,
It indicates that I
maybe. Oh, is this
so
a
it's
talent?
Yeah. Flesh is weak, no breathing, no bleeding, plus rank to attack and determination. Am I technically fucked up on determination test? So it's 13. So I
No
have.
momento por favore. I'm pulling it up.
As for repairing war gear is 207.
Yeah. Yeah, so +1, so 13. Roll 13 against 7.
Oh god. Is it 13? Nice.
Mm.
3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Gotta go
Plus critical
What,
success.
Regan?
Do I need to roll for a memorable wound? Because I got
Yes.
over. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Yes. So I get a critical success on mine. Other than glory, do I get anything? Do I prepare it extra fancily or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna give you a free supercharge on your next attack.
Supercharge. What page is it? What it does if unless you home ruled it?
No, I'm not nearly that intelligent.
So
It's
what
it's a plasma weapon perk.
It's technically not a plasma weapon.
Correct, and yet I am applying it nonetheless.
Like for the glory of the machine god, I accept.
If you hit, the weapon deals an additional +3 extra dice for
Also,
damage.
I'm moving 9.5, 10 inches ish here
Okay.
because yeah, and also gonna try to rotate myself. As a free action, yeah, I'm just shouting with the like, yeah, shoot this thing. I don't know what it does, but maybe it will do something.
Says the dude with 13 tech test. Okay, Regan, your turn.
Okay,
I got
I
a
only
battle
get
scar.
13 because of the because it's a repair. If I
Dude,
try
Kaylee
to
rolled 3 fucking dice. Don't give me shit on it's only 7.
I would only gonna have 10.
Yeah, don't give me that
technically.
Anyway, Regan.
Blow shit up.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you gonna blow shit up?
I got a battle scar.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
It's like a random battle scar appeared.
Not letting me off my page.
Isn't like who got battle scar?
Regan.
Regan, because she was dying.
Okay. I was like, wait. I was like thought Kaylee for some reason.
So my prior knowledge of military compounds
Don't throw my words back at me. Just do the simple action and select something.
tells me it's very important to scope out the map. Scope out the damage of what I've done.
Select something.
Well, that should be
Select
too hard to
something.
find.
The instructions were just for getting your ass up here. You still need to tell me what you're looking at for. What you're looking at.
The map. Anything
She's-
and everything.
Bro, pick
She just-
a thing. A single mesh.
We'll go with this big building.
Where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't decide
Dude.
the ancient magic at me.
You, s- you
I mean, like, that's kind of fits.
you see in the distant building via your scope that there appear to be the source of the siren wailing sound with a placeholder lantern mesh because I didn't have a fucking clock.
There's no siren.
And in addition, some what appear to be generators of some sort on the roof, in addition to some skylights in the midpoint of the building.
Dope.
Now blow it up.
Yeah, so now we're gonna shoot the explosive looking things.
Do it.
Let's hope it's ventilation system.
It's generators of sorts.
If they are. Bad design. Bad design. No, I can do that voice.
Is it just a like regular shot with a? Oh, I can't shoot with the sniper rifle
Why?
because I'm out of ammo in it.
No.
Yeah.
It means you can't reload anymore.
No, it means she's out of ammo.
Isn't we determined that ammunition basically are reloading?
There was a Q&A about it, and it was answered that it's ammo, as in including the ammo in your gun.
So does that mean I gotta shoot it next
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah,
It
I
means,
can shoot.
It means Regan is out of projectile ammo, and unless somebody provides her with some, she is not able to get to shoot with the Astartes sniper rifle. Yes.
But I still have the other ones, right?
You do have the other one with a max range of 18.
So, in theory, I could shoot these ones and see what happens.
Okay.
Other than
Are
you're
we
out
just
of ammo
gonna-
for them as well.
It doesn't have ammo in it.
Not according to the rule. Let me pull it up.
What exactly we're looking at?
I'm pulling it up.
I might also try to look for it. Maybe I'll also find it, and it's going to be faster.
Ammunition. How it works. So here is a quote from whoever Mr. Watson is. Or that's the link to the quote, rather. What it specifically references is on page 273, if a character is out of reloads, their weapons are out of ammo and cannot be used to make range attacks. On page 220, complications, it states if a character has no reloads remaining, then such a complication means that the character is completely out of ammunition, rendering a weapon unusable until more ammo can be located. The clarification desired is when you're using your last reload mechanically, are you out of ammo, or do you have ammunition until you roll a complication that would use a reload that no longer exists? Mr. Watson, whoever the fuck that is, says the intention is that when a character has no reloads remaining, the character is completely out of ammo. You cannot fire a ranged weapon without ammunition.
I got knives. I got knives. Can I throw a knife?
I don't think you can reach it. A knife will reach there.
It's a range of 14. I could hit the ones by me. I think.
14? No. It's strength times 4. You can't have a decimal strength value.
So how would that even work?
So your range is 12
Well-
with the knife.
No. Good thing I haven't used it up to this point.
You can try to pick up the last gun from like the two Bravo 5 and Bravo 3 bodies behind you.
Is it even worth it if it's not the sniper rifle though?
It will do for now.
Oh
In worst
no.
scenario, you don't pick up anything.
Knives are throwable.
You only have one of them.
I got a sword. Can't throw it, but I could still attack. In theory.
Home rule. Astartes can throw swords. That would be fucking epic.
It's my dream one day.
You just like do the cannon thing from Pirates of the Caribbean where you just load random objects into the cannons. But instead of the cannons, it's a sniper rifle.
Get a strength of 9, and then maybe we'll talk.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna move over to these bodies.
Ish.
Can I loot this round or next?
1 minute, I'm just fact checking stuff that I should have fact checked a while ago.
Okay, sounds good.
The Astartes sniper rifle fires tiny darts of frozen neurotoxin along a guiding beam of invisible laser light. The Astartes sniper rifles are nearly whisper quiet weapons that drop key targets with stealth and efficiency. So, yeah, they don't make shit explode.
Wait.
Which is why you got 2 Wrath when you blew up the fuel tanks, because it's just extra cool that you blew it up with a needle gun.
Oh shit! I confused.
That great.
Well, I
see,
guess
it's
I was
interesting. It's
for
interesting
some
that it
reason-
used projectile ammo instead of bolter, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's like,
Yeah, I was.
I guess I should be doing the shooting next round.
Oh, bolt rifle.
You done fucked up.
Sad. Bolt rifle. Yeah. I've confused bolt rifle and
So anyway,
started sniper
To
rifle.
answer your question, normally it would cost a simple action. I'm okay with you spending a full round action to loot both of them.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Okay. Let's see.
Are you gonna publicly do the test to see if she looted anything, or is it gonna be behind the scenes?
I mean, looting is already a homebrew thing, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm checking to see if Bravo 5 used up any of their items, which would make it difficult to loot. But it looks like I actually just straight up deleted Bravo 5.
Well,
Poor Bravo 5 thought Charlie was the
One of Bravo 3 or Bravo 5 used grenade, from what I remember. That's
Yeah, I
it.
don't
Hold up,
even
is
recall.
Bravo 5 in the locker? No, it's Charlie Squad. Be funny though. Yeah, and I mean, like, looting is kind of homebrew in general, so...
If it helps at all, I can just loot for ammo. Projectiles.
They're using laser guns.
Stuff for...
Yes.
Oh.
So you need to pick up like the laser itself.
Knives. I can loot for knives.
Fair enough, neither
Um,
of them are really thrown anything.
did they even
Well,
have
and,
knives?
and again, this is all extremely contingent on whether or not I'm doing looting, and if so, to what degree I'm doing it.
Mm.
Better yet, who gives a shit? Just use your talent.
What's my talent? I got a couple of them.
Your archetype ability.
Scrounger?
Yep.
Okay. So I just have to say which item I want?
You make a test for it.
Okay.
It says
Thank you,
representing
Kenny.
something you have prepared in advance, and I'm just going to straight up ignore that and home rule it, because otherwise it's not cool or useful.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so is my gun, is it just using projectile ammunition, or is it something else?
It's using
Projectile.
projectile ammunition. It's using
Cool.
super special fancy projectile ammunition that I'm not going to differentiate, because otherwise the entire thing kind of
Let's
falls
just
upon its soldiers'
let's just
shoulders.
smash it into like projectile, uses projectile, bolt.
Cool. So I'm gonna
Like,
do
like-
a test to get projectile ammo from looting one of the or Bravo 5, one of the bodies, both.
Yep.
Okay. So that is a cunning test.
5.
An influence or
Perfect.
cunning test, yes.
Here, cunning here.
So 5 dice.
You got 5.
That was your roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
She rolled 5.
Cool. Through the magic of, I don't really give a fuck. You get
Space
requisition
Jeebus.
of projectile ammunition.
Yeah.
She just had picked up some earlier in the map, and she was storing it in her gun sack, and now she's pulling it out in her time of need. Easy.
Wonderful. So can I reload this round, or is that a next round action?
You already looked, which is a simple action.
So okay. I'm gonna note that I got 1 ammo, and then that'll be my turn.
Yo, a requisition is 3.
Even better. Perfect. Thank you.
What's recognition? Where?
And then I think it probably would be good if I grab some food. So you guys are good to keep going, but I'm gonna step away for like 15, 20-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Next.
I can let you know my next turns, or just go from there, whichever works best.
Yeah.
I sure hope these two figure out their turns in less than 15 minutes. Your call.
Guess we'll see.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just like, I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna shoot the thing. We'll reload, then shoot the
You
thing.
want to tell us your turns then, Regan, or?
So just when it's my round again, I'll be shooting the generator stuff at the roof, because I got, or reloading and then shooting the generators.
Wait, cause you got needles. We've distinguished that now. So would that even really do anything, or should we just say your needles for later?
They're projectiles that happen to be needles. Don't read too much into it.
Yeah, I'm good to shoot them. And then if that doesn't work, the next round I'll shoot the siren
Okay.
box.
Sounds good. Why don't you just do that right now?
Uh,
Congrats on it being your turn again.
okay. So I'm gonna reload. So gun is at 2, or ammo is at 2.
Doing all right there.
It doesn't click for me, so I have to go through the end.
I think it just doesn't show that it clicked.
Yeah, I tried
It
typing
just
and it
counts.
still put it at the end, so I'm not sure. So I'm gonna shoot at the generators. It is a long-ranged attack. Do I need to call the shot?
No, dude, that thing is fucking massive. Just roll
Cool,
through
so-
7 dice.
Is it technically average, or is it?
Oh, it's not average. I wasn't using the official classification of massive. It's a big enough target. It offsets her difficulty bonus. Okay, cool. That's a hit. Which one did you aim at?
The center one.
Cool. The center one gets upsetty and sparks and whirs down. You can hear a audible grating sound as sparks are thrown from it, and there is a brief flash of electricity as the other one appears to take up the load.
Well, I guess we gotta shoot the other one.
Exactly. But I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
my
you'll go get food. And I'm going to shoot this thing
Okay. So, roll.
with my ballistics of 2.
Well, actually you can't, because you still haven't reloaded your heavy stubber.
Alright, can I please reload? Then shoot?
Yeah, so subtract an ammo from your inventory. Actually, no, we already did.
Yeah, you did that already.
You just didn't reload, so...
No, because we forgot. Anyway, here, I'll roll now. Well,
Don't well me, bro. You're the one who rolled a complication and a 1.
God damn it.
Don't shoot stuff, please.
I want to shoot stuff.
Could have gone worse, yo. I could have made the complication she 360 no-scoped you guys. So
I guess I lost
At the same time,
so
even
you
though
lose another ammo.
God damn it. Did I even do anything to the box?
Dude, you fucking
Oh.
missed wide. Jammed your gun up real good.
Okay.
I just want to shoot a man. Or
Not a
shoot
man, what the fuck?
You can shoot immoving targets.
Immobile, large
Immobile,
targets
yes.
Why
within...
can I throw? Why
medium
can I throw Frank so well, but I suck at just shooting a gun?
To be fair, you technically didn't succeed in throwing the frags either. They just failed into a better position for them to be.
Oof.
Really spectacularly. But anyway, Andrew, you go.
May I?
Yeah. Do the thing.
GM?
I need a pee. Do you know what you're doing already?
I know I am gonna try. I'm gonna move here out of the range and use my combat action to try attempt to heal thyself.
Okay.
One more time.
Difficulty 5. Oh, I'm sure this won't be the
Yes.
last.
It won't be my last attempt to heal myself.
You failed.
How much glory we have? And is everybody okay if I try to spend 2
We got
glory?
like 1.
2.
We do have 2? I thought we had 1.
We have 2.
That's the
May I
neat part
spend-
about glory. You gain more.
May I spend 2? We will probably have more glory.
Be sure. Why not?
Because it might be more useful later. And this might not even guarantee him success.
We can at least try.
I have 3. I'm gonna use those 2 dice, okay?
Hopefully they're not cursed.
They're not cursed. You guys are
Almost.
just bad at math.
Yeah. Yeah. I did not succeed in healing.
You sure
damn
did
it.
not.
So home ruling. How many arguments I have to do in order to substitute my Medicai test with my tech test?
More. I'm gonna go
Real
pee.
better.
Have fun figuring out your next round.
I'm basically gonna be healing myself until I halfway through.
And I'm going to continue to shoot things.
You
It's
don't
like-
have ammo.
I have 1 more ammo.
If you're gonna roll a complication, it's gonna be bad. Like, seriously, you are statistically have.
What else am I gonna do? I've done
am
nothing.
Not sure. You have like 1 in 6 chance to roll 3 icons at best. No, you actually have 1 in 6 multiplied by. You actually have 1 in 18 chance to roll 3 just to hit it.
Like-
It means that out of 18 attempts, you're gonna score 3 only once. If my math did not. Nah, it should be okay.
Ugh. I'm gonna keep trying to shoot the thing. Who knows? I might
Okay.
fail spectacularly into the thing.
Honestly, if I were you, I would have just spent 20 XP to get some ballistic skill.
Well, too bad we're here now.
Yes, you basically made characters that is almost very, very useless in combat.
Yep. I am aware of what I have done. I am living with it.
So,
You're back from your pee?
what?
You're back from your pee?
Yes.
Okay.
I plan Medicai until Regan comes back. Or
My
until
plan-
enemies show up.
My plan, try to shoot it 1 more time.
Okay. Just as a basic action.
E.
Okay. So roll 2.
Okay.
Derek, what's
Congratulations, you lose another ammo.
God damn it.
is it like there is 1 in 18 chance that she actually rolls 3? Like 1 in 6 chance that 2, and then 1 in 3 chance that it's either 4 or 5.
You know, it is here. Some. No, I'm gonna make my way slowly back to the stairs.
You're let down by your failures, I assume.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna try and check out this over here. This thing.
At least you have a power sword still with your weapons.
Well, I'm not gonna go up and stab the thing in case it does do something.
Well, it didn't do it the first time.
I mean, because the other thing took on its woes. So if we...
You still have that one.
Good point.
I don't know. You could try to stop.
Let me know when you guys actually figure out what you're doing.
Derek, can you move me like 6 paces
Where?
to this thing? Like closer to this. So
Okay.
like 6 paces. Because I can't. I want to pick it up, but I can't. Because lameness.
So you're at ammo homes.
I already took off these, put it on 0.
Rough.
Yeah. I am well aware of how rough it is.
You can try to pray to the God Emperor. Maybe he'll listen to you.
Never.
Well, that's heretical even by my standards. And I'm the freaking machine. Hot machine thing.
Grandma has lived her life and she's just done with it.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you, Derek. That would be my turn. Andrew, are you gonna try Medicaid?
Yeah, my idea. Can I question? May I somehow do the full round Medicaid with some bonuses like Regan did with like looting, or we're not gonna home rule it, and I'm just gonna do the normal combat
Technically, she did her normal action as per rules as written. As far as any bonuses to Medicaid as a full round,
there is none officially, so
there's none officially. Yeah, as far as what I'm willing to do on it.
if not, that's okay. I'm just gonna continue as normal. Just if you are willing to home rule additional rules for full round action that are normally not full round.
Officially, no. But you can use a simple action to do a test check for Medicaid to see what specifically is wrong with you, and thus give you a bonus to a Medicaid test for the round.
Well, then I'm gonna do the Medicaid test to see what's specifically wrong with me. And that's gonna be, what's the DN? 5-3. And if we're gonna go for Medicaid off the...
I'm going to use it as an inverse of your wounds. So, no, it's not going to
0?
work. No.
Because they said the inverse of my wounds.
Yeah,
I'm like,
and I realized
0?
how stupid that is, because it also means it's harder when you're healthier, and then it also means that it would be like an 8 when you're wounded. Or when you're not wounded at all, it'd be an 8 difficulty. So
I mean, like, yeah.
I will allow you to do a 5. So that's a fail.
Yeah. Well, combat action to heal myself. Attempt. Fail. Yeah, that's Regan. So
We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait.
yep.
It's okay. Can answer Andrew's question on probability in the meantime.
Yeah, because I don't remember exactly how probability works, but she has 2 dices, and she needs to roll 3
I'm trying
times. So, yeah.
to do the probability, bro. So you're saying you don't know how it works? I am here to help.
I don't remember exactly how it works.
That's what I'm figuring out right now, Holmes. So your question was, what are the chances of getting
3 icons with 2 dice.
Let's see. So these, no. Please do not roll dice while I'm trying to do math.
I'm just passing time.
Okay, I'm trying to answer your question. So you are more than welcome to watch and/or assist if you care to. But
I don't see why you're doing math.
so that's 0, 0, 0. So
And I thought you were actually doing a math, not like practic.
I don't know the formula, so I'm just checking. He says making it sound like a bad thing. Yeah, bro. Doing this for you. Gonna insult how I go about doing it. For shame. For
Okay.
shame.
With dice, according to Google
No, I
formula.
don't. No. Bro, I'm literally doing all this to get a practical answer for you.
Hiya. How many people died?
None.
1.
None so
One.
far.
I've lost all my ammo though.
That's not good. I recommend looting. Cool. So what's happened, I guess?
It's a 10 out of 72 chance, I believe, Andrew. As far as the actual, like, math breakdown on how you do that.
Yeah, but
I-
we needed.
What?
My logic was you need exalted icon and one normal icon at least.
Yeah,
So-
but it's an or situation, so you can't just say 1/6 and then a 1/2, because that'd be a 1 in 12, which is obviously not true in this case.
Yeah, but I said 1 in 18, which getting exalted is 1 in 6 chance, and getting non-exalted is 1 in 3.
Specifically for a 3, not a 3+.
Specifically for 3.
Well, fuck, I gotta redo my math. One moment.
I want to choose formula, but like 3 plus. Okay, we're gonna 1 and
I mean,
2.
3 specifically is fine. I'm just trying to do the answer practically to see if my knowledge of the formulas is correct without just going to Google or Wolfram Alpha. So if you give me like 30 seconds,
Sure.
I can update this specifically for 3.
Hey Derek, how much further do you think we're in this campaign for?
Lamau. That's entirely dependent on y'all. And again, I'm doing math, so give me a moment.
Sorry. Like,
Lamau is official answer.
Well, yeah. It seems like the answer is 1/9, which doesn't sound right. What did Wolfram Alpha say?
I didn't Google Wolfram Alpha. I just thought of
What did
formula.
Google say?
Okay, I calculated it myself. Like, chance of getting exalted 6 is on one die is 1/6.
Yeah, you're saying 1/6, and then as a 1/3, which is equal
Yeah.
to 1/18, which is a lower chance. But I'm pretty sure that you have to use an or, because you can have 1/6 on one or the other. So it's a 1/6 and 1/3, and then like that entire thing is bracketed as a plus
it's-
1/6 over 1/3, which is 1/18, which is 1/9. So yeah, I'm right. Ho ho.
1/9.
Yeah.
Would you mind showing the formula fully?
Yeah, I'm
or can
currently-
I go on your stream?
I mean that works too, but I'm just done typing it. Which is 2/18, which is equal to 1/9, which is equivalent to the rolls. So the practical answer is I just did a combination of all of the different rolls possible. So there's 36 rolls here.
Yes.
For what is this?
Possible.
36, 72 rolls here. Because there's 72 possible results.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, so I'm going to pretend that that's the case. No, there's
So-
only 36 results, isn't there? So why the fuck is...
Somebody fucked up.
Well, obviously me. I know I did it for a reason. I just need to remember what the reason is.
Also, apparently there is a limit on how many objects I can select simultaneously.
Yeah, I had to like lock and hide the map like 4 times, and even then there wasn't stuff that was working, as you saw with the rubble, so... like there's 36 possible rolls. And I did 72 of them for some reason. That doesn't check out. That doesn't check out at all.
Yeah, like, so you need to delete half of them.
No, I don't. What? Because this is a list of all possible rolls that it could be. There shouldn't be any repeats here. Oh, but there totally are. Yeah. Okay. So 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 4. I'm just going to assume that all of these are duplicated because that would make sense.
Okay, let's look at
Yeah.
it from the
So-
other way. How many
What?
desirable outcomes we want?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We need 6 which is
So-
1. We need 6 5,
Well, that's
6 4.
Homie, that's what I'm doing. That's literally what the 0 out of 12 stuff is. It's out of those rolls, how many of them are the answer we want. So instead of 12, it's just 6. So 0 if one of them rolls a 1. 0 if one of them rolls a 2. 0 if one of them rolls a 3. If one of them rolls a 4, then there's 1. If one of them rolls a 5, then there's 1. And then if one of them rolls a 6, there's 2. So that adds up to 4 out of 36. So there's the practical answer. So that's still the same thing, 1 over 9. So your question as a permutation, you just straight up saying, what's the chance of 1 rolling exalted and 1 rolling 4 or 5? So it's what's the chance of, whenever you say or, you add the chances. Whenever you say and, you multiply. So it's basically, it's a 1/6, and then if you break this down, it's technically a 1 over 6 chance, and then multiplied by a 1 over 6 plus 1 over 6, which, I mean, it's the same thing. It's 1 over 3 times 1/6, which is 1 over 18. But either of them can roll the 1/6, which I think has to be taken into account. So I believe it's not a question of what's the chance of one of them rolling a 6th and the other rolling a 3rd. It's what's the chance of one of them rolling a 6th and the other rolling a 3rd, or the other one rolling a 6th and then the first one rolling a 3rd, which together is 2/18, which is 1/9. So dice probability calculator. Bum, 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 bum. Total number of dice, 2. The sum of all dice equals to 3, which results in a 0.05556 probability. Well, that's not very useful. What is that in? So 0.05 repeating as a fraction. Well, it's not 1/9, so I proved the same thing twice and still got the wrong answer. So, oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I chose the wrong value. Shit. Because you need not equal to 3. You need it equal to
4.
Well, technically,
okay.
it's icons, which is different. So,
But the number wise.
Shit,
yeah.
I think we could cheese it if you basically double the values so that you're looking at a D12 and then add them together, because then you can weight it. Let's see. So the sum of all dice is, it sucks because you can't choose a is between. You can choose less than or greater than or blah 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 blah. So I guess the yeah, well, why don't we just search lol Wolfram Alpha, where you at, baby?
Okay. Regan? Did Regan come back?
Yes.
fall asleep.
Apologies, I was munching on food. Yes, I'm here.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your... You know what you're gonna do this round? Just
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the other generator.
Fair enough.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh.
Unless
okay.
it's Derek. But
Derek's
Derek
been
has
on the
to
math
probably do it.
binge.
Yeah,
well, Andrew asked.
yeah, because
it's-
you also...
Misinterpreting! Fuck.
Yeah, because it goes into the results. Because if you go for just like dice distribution, it's gonna... We basically need every result of 10 or 10 to 12, except for double 5, which is 5 results
No.
out of 36.
Oh, yeah. I maintain that my answer is correct, even though I don't know how to prove it.
This is... We basically need, other than 5 out of 5, which 5 out of 36.
What do you mean 5 out of 36? It's a 4 out of 36. 1 is a 4, 1 is a 6. 1 is a 5, 1 of a 6. And then the other is a 4 and the first one is a 6, or the other one's a 5 and the other one's a 6.
Look at the picture I sent.
Yeah, so it's the same answer. It's 4. So 4
Why?
4 is the same as rolling a 9, which is a 4 in 36, so it's a 1 in 9 chance. So we have now answered 3 times that I am correct, even though I don't know why.
Neither do I. I know you're correct. I'm trying to think why. But I think I
Yeah.
just forgot the auto math.
But this makes sense, right? Because you're looking for anything 10 or above, negating the double 5s and the double 6. So that gives you 4 total results. The chance of rolling a 9 gives you 4 results, and that's 4 out of 36. So obviously the logic holds that 4 out of 36 is still true, which is 1/9.
Yeah.
Math, kids.
Okay.
For the record, though, I also don't know what this is in connection to, or what's going on.
Andrew was asking
I
what's the
tried-
chances of you rolling exactly a 3 with 2 dice.
Uh,
3 icon.
Oh, for Kaylee.
Or Kaylee rolling 3 icon, and there's a 1 in 9 chance.
cool. The more you know.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Cool.
because
I'm gonna
she
shoot this
rolled-
bad boy. With my sniper rifle. So I believe that's just a 7 with wrath again, or 5 with wrath.
7 with wrath.
Because Kaylee rolled 2 complications.
Oh, I just
in
can't
a
read.
row.
Yeah, that'll do it. So you blow up the
Dope.
other one.
Dope.
As a result of it also smoking and sparking and grinding to a shrieking halt, you notice that, although there isn't actually physically windows, the lights in the room underneath cut out.
Oh no. Would have been cool if there was an explosion. Um,
When's the last time you've seen a air conditioning unit explode?
You just confirmed that it was air conditioning.
Air conditioning and generator, yeah.
like, to be fair, I've also never seen giant propane tanks explode, and that
Sure you
happened.
have action movies.
So.
all the
Not
time.
quite.
What do you mean, not quite? What do you mean?
Closed my eyes.
No, those-
I don't remember those.
Those tanks, they are not filled with anything. But they are filled with explodium. It's volatile and it explodes when something should explode to look cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, that.
You guys
Cool.
got
Do I-
sparks. That's cool.
Not as cool as, like, explosions.
Admittedly. What's your question?
Do I still have a simple action?
Yes.
Can I view the destruction of this whole mess?
You notice that's the location of where the launch pad once was, and whoever's in charge of the base is going to be real sad that they no longer have any rides out of here.
Well, just don't tell them about the car in the front. We're, still getting to that.
Almost.
okay.
No.
Okay, Derek, question. I don't know if it's
Answer.
meta enough. Are body parts still falling from the explosion
No.
of like people who are like in here?
Still no.
I can hear silent muffles from underground.
They
Oh my.
stopped falling or they didn't fall yet.
There wasn't any to begin with.
Yeah.
There was like 2 dudes caught in the explosion, and you were one of them. And the other dude was
One dude-
like sitting on the wall above the propane tank. Dude was
There was
vaporized.
technically a bunch of dudes inside
No,
this
there
building.
wasn't. I've answered this multiple times. There was not anybody inside that building. They spawned in the north building.
You placed somebody inside and you deleted them.
In this one, a single one. In that one that your hand's over, 0.
Okay, then with this one.
There was a
No,
single dude who got crushed by rubble. He wasn't in the blast radius itself.
Still unlucky though.
I don't think that's what I constitute as lucky. Anyway, Regan.
I think that's my turn.
Okay.
So is this
I'm gonna go
supposed
toss
to
the
be
food in some
invisible
fridge,
wall?
so stepping away.
Yeah.
There's not an invisible wall. What did Regan say?
Stepping away to put away food.
Okay.
Yeah, because for me there is no wall between those 2 points.
That seems very plausible based off of where the hidden volume is, yes.
Is hidden volume slightly crooked or is it
Yes.
just me?
I mean, did you not literally answer your question by me answering that question?
I just realized that it's slightly crooked.
Oh, yeah. Not anymore. Boom, bam, fixed.
Hey, whose turn is that?
Y'all's.
Kelly, you wanna go first?
I mean, sure, I'm just gonna stab the generator.
Okay.
With power sword.
Yeah.
You have 3, so you need to roll
I know,
3
I'm getting over there.
Cool, I'm back.
Kelly stabbing the generator.
Fun. What are you stabbing it with?
Power sword.
I have
What?
concerns, but have fun.
I don't
She
care. I'm tired. I need to
She
sleep. But we're
She
still doing this.
Like, if people are getting tired, could like
I'm
this
the only
is
one
just-
I'm the only one that's getting tired. The other 2 seem fine.
This could just be the like end of this round. Pick it up again another day. But what's everybody else's thoughts?
I'm ready to go for half an hour more.
Oh. This is what happens when not everybody has the same sleep schedule.
Like I'm good either way, so whatever's best. Everybody else, but
Well, that depends on if you want the answer to it as a majority of everybody else or a consensus of everybody else, because we already have the answer to both of those.
a good question. Whatever. Consensus, I guess.
Okay, so then we have our answer. So I guess we will pick it up whenever that is everybody's available again.
Wait, are we stopping? Is it?
What,
Yeah.
You literally requested to stop. Yes.
Yes, it is.
What?
No.
Like y'all can
Sorry.
you can choose to just let the others like take control of your character if you want to just like be done with this mission period. But also Andrew's
I
only
just-
on for another half hour anyway, so it's not like they're
Just like, I'm
likely to
just-
get
I'm
significantly
just-
further ahead.
Just so tired. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning.
Okay. So your options are still the same after saying that as before.
Like- How about we just finish this round, which is just... Is it just me?
I don't know what you're asking. You're the only one who's done something for this round so far, yes.
Okay, so let's just finish this round and then we'll go. That okay with everybody? So that way we just start off on a fresh slate. We don't forget.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest question is when everybody's available again next.
Not this weekends. I have midterms. So,
Okay, so Friday next week?
yep.
Works for me.
So, I'm going to be real with y'all. The whole
Uh-huh.
wait a week to spend 6 hours to get, like, maybe a dozen turns in isn't really super working out for me.
Yeah.
So, I, at best case, will complete this with you guys as GM, but then I will probably stop playing Warhammer with y'all. So if that makes
Okay.
any sort of conclusion on whether or not we continue playing this next Friday, up to y'all. But I figure it's worth mentioning.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've mostly been doing this because I like spending time with you guys. But anyway, let's just finish the round. Hello, did Discord just die?
No,
Nope.
just waiting for you to say
Okay.
what you do next,
Oh,
if at all.
I can't, well, I guess I can't really do anything else because I stabbed, but I failed. So,
You missed.
yeah,
Or rather, it glanced off of the casing.
yeah. I'm an old shell woman.
Okay. Andrew, Regan.
I'm just gonna medicate. That's it. Do the same thing as last turn. So, Regan,
Is the goal to beat up this generator?
Yeah,
Cool. I'm gonna shoot at it.
murder me, Regan. Do it.
It's not exploding. It shouldn't murder you. Do you want me to hold off or
No, don't do it.
Alrighty.
Do the thing.
Don't do it and don't, do it are very different things.
or you have 4 icons.
It's a range.
38.
Yeah. So I'm gonna count that as a miss.
Do we got any of the Wrath or Glory? Or
Nope.
No.
Okay. Well, I will. I can still move, right?
Yep.
Can I fall off the roof?
Why would you want to fall off the roof?
Can fall off if it sparks joy. Alternatively, you could do a DN3 check.
Cool. I'll do that to hop there in front of the door. So DN3.
Yeah. So
Against
4,
6.
2. Yeah. Well, what?
Because at like 6.
Yeah, but it's she's rolling 6 against a DN, not dice number. The difficulty number is going to be 4 due to her being wounded. But she rolls 6 dice. Yes.
Any Wrath?
Yes. Congrats, you got a glory.
Yes.
Woo!
You guys now have 1.
One wrath.
It's okay. Next time you stab the generator, you can use that glory.
Yeah.
If it fails again. Cool. So do I biff the jump?
No, you make it.
Wonderful.
Brr.
Cool. That's a turn.
Superhero landing.
Andrew.
What do you want to do?
Medicate.
Okay.
I roll 4 and Wrath, and I get the glory.
Woo! You finally healed.
No.
No.
No,
Well,
he failed
no.
to heal, but he got a glory.
Damn it.
In the end, it doesn't matter. Like the only thing.
No, I did like simply you're allowed like see what I have wrong as a simple action. See what I have wrong.
Still failed, baby.
Yes. So I still have my Medicaid test actually for heal. And I'm gonna fail. Yes. Well, let's stand it there.
And what is Derek going to do?
They're ain't going to do anything, yo. Send around. There's no threats
Okay.
revealed.
Okay.
If you guys continue to spend a dozen rounds circle jerking each other with medic tests, I'm probably going to send more people at you, but
Yes, please.
No. Eh, eh, eh.
yeah. Likewise, I can't really answer the question for Kaylee because of how much longer this mission's going to take. Because in order to do that, I would either have to tell you metally, which I'm not going to do, or I would have to get you to do an insight check to see if you can figure out how many people are on base, but that's kind of hard to do when you blow up pretty much all the transportation and the barracks.
Yeah. Yeah. So are we gonna call
Scholar
it?
check and then insight check.
Bombs are cool.
Scholar is for remembering stuff.
It does seem to be a hop-off sort of time, yes.
Yeah. Had fun. Super tired though. So we'll see everybody at another point at another time.
Yeah, possibly in the last session with Derek.
Yeah.
The one shot that ended up being 3+ sessions.
Yeah. Do you need to save or can I just get out?
I do need to save, but it's already saved.